Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome into today's stream. Raid Hour tonight. Hopefully everyone is doing good. Let me settle in my my chat phone here for a sec. There we go. Looks like it's gonna load in fine today. But what's up, Tiger? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Gonna do a bunch of raids today, Daily Incense, and of course Raid Hour tonight at 6. So hopefully you guys have all been well, enjoying your Wednesday. Crazy, it's Wednesday already. What's up, Tattery? I see you as well. Got a Shadow. If you guys want to jump in a raid, let me know. I think there's like maybe 5 of them or so in this area. So I'm going to do all of those. Going to chase raids for a while today, I think, is the plan. And then, yeah, of course, Daily Incense in the middle, then Raid Hour closer to the end. I think that's a smart idea. What's up, Rachel? Dan says, been 4 days since a Shundo. Dude, that's so crazy. I feel like the Shundos are flowing, man. Still can't believe that the Garlic got one last night. GoFest is over for now. It's over for now. Joey says, how's it going? It's going good, man. Beautiful day here. A little bit windy, but I don't really mind. Super nice and hot and sunny. Beautiful day to hunt for some Groudonius Maximus. Got the 4 of us in here, looking good. And as we start this one, I'm going to start walking to the next ones. They're kind of spread like all over the place, but there's a fair amount of raids, so that's all that matters. Not yet, I think she needs XLs. I think she needs some XL candy, so I assume she's going to be doing some remote raids. She's not here with me today, but I'm assuming she's going to be doing some remote raids, trying to get those XL candies. Weirdly enough, I actually need XLs for this. I don't have a Shundo, but I have multiple Hundos waiting to be maxed out, so we'll probably work on that as we go. Going to a party with friends tomorrow, says Shadow. Nice. Very nice. Okay, get the 5 of us. I guess I should send some other invites, right? We go. And where's my team for Groudon? I thought we had a team for Groudon, no? That looks pretty good. The full ice team we'll go with. What's up, Hardix? How you doing, man? Man, beautiful day. Yeah, it's going to be a bit windy, I can tell, with the water, which hopefully isn't too bad for the audio. But, like, for me, chilling here today, beautiful day. Super nice and sunny. It's probably for you Americans around like 80, 81, 80 maybe. So it's a beautiful day. Missing GoFest already, dude. Tiger, me too, man. I mean, global soon. I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on what Kay and Aaron are doing in Paris for sure. But yeah, I'm already missing GoFest as well. Just the spawns, man, being there, playing the game day and night. It was a lot of fun. You says 86 for me. Nice. What's up, Thormar? Olivia says, hello, welcome in. 15 Groudon raids, no shiny. Yeah, they're 1 in 20-ish, so keep trying, man. Hopefully you're due. How many Shiny Galarian Birds do you have? 7. Also, I do have a lucky trade lined up for tonight. I don't know. I texted him being like, I'll be streaming in this area. I don't know if I'll be able to do it or not, because I think he wanted to trade around 9, but hopefully that turns out well. I think he's going to give me the background Shiny Elekid with like the armband or whatever. I think it's the one, the Team Instinct one we got a while ago. I didn't get that shiny, and he has one for trade, so that'll be kind of cool. That'd be a pretty sick Shundo to have. Groudon is tough to beat. Yeah, it depends what you're using, right? Obviously, the more the merrier with any raid, but you're gonna want to be using grass, water, ice. Tattery says, went on a trip and got back-to-back birds in the daily. Nice, man. I only saw 1 bird yesterday. I'm going to be hunting for them pretty hard today. Hopefully find some more birdos is the plan. Have a lucky in the park tonight. Background Shinization. Getting a background Shiny Necrozma. Nice. I still like Necrozma. I know that it's like, depending on which one you fuse now, it's pretty outclassed. But either way, Necrozma's just sick, man. And I guess you still could go with Dawn Wings as well, too. Got all the G-Birds back-to-back, really? Tortito says, sup, everyone? Good to see you, man. How you doing today? I don't think I've had an incense where I've seen all 3 birds for a very long time. Like, I've seen multiple Zapdos or, like, multiple Moltres, whatever, but I don't think I've seen all 3 birds in the same incense for a while. It's usually a double up on one of the birds. Jan says, saved it for 4 days for a remote. Defeated Groudon 91 and it fled. Aw, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Jan. Here we go. Get a 2294. Not a Shundo like Garlic got last night. That was wild. I still have to post that clip somewhere because that was nuts. If anyone missed that, she got a Shundo. It was nuts. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We got No shiny Groudonius Maximus, but I need these XL candies, so we'll half-heartedly try to catch this guy, I suppose. Grayson says hi. What up, Grayson? Got Sneck in the house, too. Shiny hunting Cyndaquil and a Heart Gold. Nice, man. Dude, those games are a grind. I'm sure you know, but you're trying to get shinies in main series games so hard. It seems like you won the lottery when you find those. I know there is exceptions, like little like boosts you can give yourself to finding them, but other than that, man, finding a shiny in those games is crazy tough. Yo, what's up, Kenneth? How's the voice? It's okay today. We're still maybe 60%. I think freaking out about the Shundo at the end of last night's stream definitely did me in sent me a few days back, but we're doing good. Sounds good, Snack. That sounds good to me. Got the wee-woos in the back. It's like 3 seconds into the stream, the wee-woos are here. Holy, man, get caught. Alex says, what Shundo? Garlic got a Shundo Groudon last night. We're just chilling, doing some raids, and then she's like, oh, I got a shiny. And I was like, nice. She's like, what's the hundo? I'm like, 2351, and I just knew. I just knew when she asked that. It was crazy, man. Happy for her, of course. We maxed out, like, maybe 10 Pokemon on stream last night, too. Like, level 50 and a bunch of stuff. It's a pretty fun stream. I got, like, 6 shinies. I think we got a Nundo as well. It's, like, sneakily a very good stream last night. And it was supposed to just be kind of chill, and a lot of stuff happened. That seems to be how it goes, though, right? When you least expect things, it just goes crazy. But, all right, let's heal up our Mons. Get these guys rocking and rolling again. And this event ends tonight, too, for the Ferroseed and full links and all that stuff. So we'll see what we can do. Again, mainly just interested in the Daily Incense and raids today. That's, like, the main goal of the day. Going to raid as much as I possibly can. If you guys want to snipe this, you know what to do. Chances I need reactions. Also, first room I missed in a month or so. Yeah, I'll post the clip. It was pretty epic, not gonna lie. It just came out of nowhere, man. Like we're just doing some raids, and then she just gets a Shundo. It's pretty nuts. I feel like I was a little bit happier than she was, but she had a smile on her face for the rest of the night. Let's just say that. Use the extra particles. Yeah, Jay, good call, man. Definitely a good call. Why is the team F for Groudon like way at the back? There we go. Finally. Plush says, "Hi, I'm new. Welcome in, man. Glad to have you here. Always love to see some new faces." Raiding for Groudon today. We got Groudon Raid Hour tonight. And going to do the Daily Incense in between. Good chance for people to unlock moves. You know when the next raid day is? I'm not sure yet. Also, only got the 2 of us. I know we can 3-piece this, but I think everyone else was still catching theirs from last time. So if we have to, we can set it up again. Not a huge deal. Unless you want to try to duo it, Storm. I mean, we could run it back again if we don't, but I assume we probably need 3. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday, man. Jace, who says, sup, ET? How you doing, man? Going to any of the MLB events? No, I'm not. So we only have the 2 of us. I mean, I'm down to try to run this. We'll send it back because I think Storm hopped out. Peggy hopped in. It's all good, though. We don't have any of the MLB events in Canada. That's the only reason why. It's a solo? Okay. I'm going to have to walk to that one now, which is kind of not the best, but we're definitely not soloing that. 100% can confirm. But yeah, it won't let me pass trick it now because everyone hopped out, so I'll walk to it. We'll set it up again. Not a huge deal. No way you're going to do all that. I mean, you can get pretty close, I think. I haven't tried to do a regular Groudon in a while, but last time we did, Black and White Kyurem weren't out. So having the top ice types in the game definitely helps, but I don't know how close it would be. Kay says, flew to Paris today, so beautiful. It looks really nice from the photos. Hopefully you guys have an awesome time. Rooting for you guys to pull some Shundos at GoFest. In a 377. Looking bad. What's up, Knight? But yeah, we're going to pop in that raid again. Just like, as you can see, once you pass trick this, if I try to set it up again, it won't let me do it that. So I have to actually be like on top of it now. But if you want to hop in there, just let me know. Going to try to run as many of those as I can to start the day. And I think I have some of the last GoFest eggs still, right? Yeah, we got a couple more of these GoFest eggs. Be cool to hatch a shiny from these. Nice and excited for GoFest. Yeah, man, I mean, Global's still a few weeks away, but it's going to be fun. I was looking up some details. It also looks like there's going to be a lot of things. They're going to be raid locked. So it's looking like Frigibax might not be a wild spawn for Global. I don't actually know, but it seems that way. Belly Bolt's good for PvP. I think it's number 1 for Ultra League, right? I'm pretty sure. So yeah, catch these guys if you can. Kind of an annoying catch rate, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Ultra League is where it shines. It's a mono electric type, which is a little bit, you know, not the best for it, but I think it has a good amount of bulk. Not a huge Ultra League guy, as you guys know. More of a Master League guy. Trying to get the Beldum under here. Hey, what's up, lady? Says, Friggy is a wild spawn, but low. Oh, okay, so likely like Jangmo was last year. At Global, you could get Jangmo, but it was like, I saw a couple of them per day. Like, really, really not common. So that does make sense. But yeah, mainly going to be raid locked, I guess. Which I don't know if I would do a ton of raids for that. That will be the calm day of next June. So depends how badly you want it early, I guess. Rich says, thanks for the shiny. Nice. Sick. Congrats on the shiny. Yeah, always fun when Groudon comes back, man. I'm always down to raid Groudon. It's been back a gazillion times. Primal or not primal, it's always fun. Okay, can I connect to this now? I'm drifting the other way. There we go. All right, let's do it, man. If you want to pop in, let me know. I'll send some invites out again. And then we'll start walking to the other one after, too. I think that's the plan. Oh, yeah, let's throw my buddy in here, too. Let's get Molty in there for the buddy hearts. Wait, what is that? A bug on my charger. I was like, I don't remember it having a yellow button before, but that is a bug. Jason says, mind if I join? I think I sent you one, man. Yeah, I did. There we go. Nice says, BTU community is the best. Pleasure to support this channel. You guys are the best, man. Honestly, I agree. It's really, I'm just a guy that plays a game on my phone, but you guys are the very best, man. I say that all the time. I don't know how we came up with this community, but you guys are the very best. Prediction is Shundo, you think, Carno? I don't know. Garlic got one last night, which blew all of our minds. Just out of nowhere, she pulled a Shundo, but I don't know, man. The chances of a Shundo from a raid, I think, are like, what, 1 in 3,000 or something like that? Actually, maybe closer to 1 in 2,000. I don't know. Either way, it's not very good. What's up, Snorlax? Pasca says hi. What up? Dude, Kenneth with the 2 says Shundo Groudon incoming. Thank you for the 2, man. Let's get the W's in the chat for Kenneth. Again, awesome to meet you in New York, and thank you for the 2, man. Hopefully you're right. Shundo Groudon will be the best. I do have a shiny 98. That's the best one I have as far as shinies go. I have multiple Hundos, but the Shundo of this, debatably one of the most useful Shundos you could have in the game. So I really hope you're right, man. Carno says, predicted a shiny for you last time. Have a feeling it'll be a Shundo? Okay, man, I hope. It's a lot of Shundo calls. Carrie says, hi, guys. What up, Carrie? I'm slowly forgiving you for the lack of Captain Hat. Slowly. It's going to take a while. It's not going to happen overnight. But we'll get there eventually. LOL says hi. Cap'em says Garlic. I think I got to go that way for the next raid, right? Yeah, this way. Critten with the 2 says, sorry I'm late, I overslept. You're all good. Thank you for the 2. And never have to say sorry for being late, of course. But hopefully you're feeling better today. And awesome to see everyone's favorite Critten. We're starting off with some raids. And gonna do the daily at some point in between the raids, but I don't know when. I think there's like a good amount of raids to do for a while at least. But yeah, maybe still do a 3-hour-ish daily incense today. Look for some birdos. I want some redemption from that bird last night. Shundo Groudon back-to-back streams. Could you imagine? No, I can't imagine. That would be mind-blowing. I did get way back. I don't know. I said this last night, but way back on like one of the early streams in October, whenever this was back, I got back-to-back Hundo Groudons, which is insane. One was a double XL, the other one was a normal, but that was back-to-back Shundo checks for this guy. So historically, Groudon has loved me, but don't have that Shundo yet. So that would be mind-blowing. Shiny luck today? Okay, sounds good, Knight. I will take it any day. We had pretty good shiny luck yesterday, just not IV luck per se. The Nundo was pretty nice off the Go Plus too for the Magnemite. Like, what are the chances that in that time we're getting ice cream, it ran into a shiny and a Nundo and the Go Plus caught them both? and like not click to catch. It was just throwing red balls. So that's pretty insane. Usually it's the opposite. Usually if there's anything half good around, my Go Plus loses it, like, for sure. But yeah, I wonder, like, I don't think, I was thinking this before, I don't think Groudon is a soloable raid boss, but I wonder how close it is now that we have the black and white Kyurem, because last time Groudon came out, we did not have black and white Kyurem. So I wonder how close it would be. Usually Brandon Tan has a video on these things by now, but I am wondering if it was be close or not close at all. Thormore says my friend got back-to-back Hundo Shadow Regigigas? That's crazy, man. Shadow Hundo is pretty nuts, because the shiny rates are increased on those raid days, but not the Hundo rates, so that's still really hard to do. Dylan says close to red. I could try it. I mean, I could try it today. No, I'm going to get kicked out, aren't I? Did I get kicked out? Nice, we're good. I was going to say, I could try it, and like if I fail, just send invites to other people, because I don't think I would beat it, but I'm curious to know. Yo, what's up, T-Raw? It's going good, man. How you doing? Chosen says hi. He's busy playing Pokemon Go in Paris, says K. Yeah, what a guy. Make some videos, Brandon Tan, would ya? Actually, I'm pretty sure he has been still every day, but here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. 2294, that's identical to the first one. And if you're new to Groudon IVs, that's a bad one. That's not very good. Teamy says, what's up? Not much, man. And here we go. Come on. That's not looking shiny behind our friendship. Brandon Tan mentioned. We never ran into each other in New York to battle for BT supremacy, but I think we all know who the better one is. I think. And this is, pretty bad. To be expected. We'll pop in the next one here after Mudkip. Mudkip is an O. Love seeing this guy again, though. I used to always think that Sobble was him in the last season, so much rather have Mudkip than Sobble. That's just me anyways. Going to Paris? No, I'm not, unfortunately. Aaron and our son were right behind when he started recording his video. That's awesome. That's amazing. Yeah, he's a cool guy. You gotta love Brandon Tan. Nice, T-Raw. Getting off work is always the best. That is the best of times. Man, it's a hot day today. This is, I'm liking this. I'm going to be sweating all day, but I'd rather that than being freezing cold. Because, yeah, Canada, as you guys know, most of my grinds, I'm wearing coats and long johns and other ridiculous things. So, nice to feel like it's actually summer in June. Thanks for that, Canada. Any shinies today? I got quite a few, not quite a few, but I got a couple of them before stream. They don't count towards our total, though. Sigma says I sub. Thanks for the sub, man. I do appreciate that. Spam out some other invititos. I don't really know who else wants these, but just send some around. Feels like winter here, says Dylan. Dude, Canada's wild, man. Canada's had like a 9-month-long winter. It just won't give up. Usually by now, I mean, like, usually we start getting some nice weather in May and it kind of lasts till like September. This year, it's like midway through June and we still have like frost warnings sometimes. It's crazy. Let's get Multi back in there again, get some buddy hearts. I can get you in the next one, Vinesh. The invites already ended for this. Just try to let me know a little bit earlier into the lobby, but yeah, you can see the green button's gone. I'll get you in the next one, though. All right, here we go. I don't think we'll faint from this with 8, so I can probably start walking to the next. The risk is, why I always say that, is if you're too far away and you faint, it'll kick you out of the raid. So I'm trying to like be efficient and walk while we do these, but I also don't want to get kicked out of the raid. Terrestrial Festival booster box, nice. Sick, that'd be fun to open. I've been looking for some cards, but like they drive me nuts, man. Every time I look for cards, they're sold out. You gotta jump through hoops or wait in a line to get them, and I'm just like, nah, ain't no one got time for that. Not me anyways. Yeah, Do a Night says drop a like on the stream. It is free. It helps out tremendously. See how many we can get today. And what move is this one? Oh, Earthquake. I was gonna say, like, I feel like it's not hitting us super hard for the main part, anyways. But Solar Beam is an annoying one if you're running like Kyogre. Obviously, you have water types. And a pretty weird moveset they give Groudon. Same thing with Kyogre, right? Kyogre learning Blizzard, they kind of give both these Pokemon some coverage moves, which is great when you're using them, but very annoying to raid them because they just throw you a curveball. Always against Dragon Tails is Adrian. Yeah, you never know. That's kind of the fun of it, I guess. Army of Kyurem's always ready for a raid. I think they're probably the best counter, right? Like, even Megas aside, I'm pretty sure Black and White Kyurem would be the very best counters. I haven't looked it up, but why wouldn't they be with the damage or the attack stat? Here we go, man. If you haven't already, drop a like for some Shiny Luck 2302, otherwise known as a pretty junky IV. But we'll take some shinies to reroll and stuff, like this one right here. No, not like this one right here. Just a regular red Groudon. Galarian Moltres number 7 in Ultra League, really? Yeah, it learns Fly now. I think all the Galarian Birds got access to Fly, which is a big deal because obviously Brave Bird is a good move, but it takes way too long and it does obviously drop defense guaranteed. So yeah, learning Fly is a big deal. And it's kind of like when Talonflame got access to Fly. This Brave Bird is a nuke, but having a low energy flying move is huge. Reese with a 2 says, how's she going? Oh, she's going good, bud. Just keep my stick on the ice. Catching some Groudons. Thank you for the 2, man. Let's get the W's in the chat for Reese. Always sprinkling the 2 bombs. Okay, the next ones I think are down the pier, so let me catch a few wild spawns on the way. I think they should still be there anyways. Yeah, I see them in the distance. Let me see how much time is on them. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, there's 2 of them there. That one ends at 242. That's gonna be tight. 244. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to motor there, but that seems like it might be tight. There's one in the park at 3. Okay. Yeah, okay. We have a few other ones lined up at least, but I gotta be fast and pass trick them, I think. And then once we run out of raids to do, I'll do the Daily Incense. I want to go back over to that park too where the Rhyhorn nest is. Farm some XL candies, throw a rock type Mega on. Actually, I guess I wouldn't have to, right? Groudon's going to cover it too. Always forget that Rhyhorn is a ground and rock type. Game running very poorly here all of a sudden for some reason. Alright. Explore 2, got a fake one there. Ooh, a Spinda quest. Okay. Obviously not as exciting now that we just had a bunch of Spindas over at GoFest, but we'll still take it. Let's see if I can not screw it up. Guess we can use some Nana Berries as well. It's only ever when you're trying to hit great throws when you mess everything up. You can hit great throws all day long. If you focus on it, you mess things up. See if we got anything else big in my stack would be nice. Ferroseed's okay. Groudonius Maximus. He is a maximum Groudonius. Okay. Squovit, how big is your circle? Ah, yeah, it's big enough. Squovit's like, oh my god, thank you. No one's ever told me that before. Boom, there we go. Why didn't that count? And Spinda, that's not a shiny. 523 is the hundo. We know that because of Jay and because I also pulled one the one day. If a Ferroseed, I do. I have quite a few, actually. We got a few of them at GoFest. There's a double XL one in here somewhere. That one right here is pretty sick. I like his animation where his spikes are just gone. I don't know how he gets them back or he just grows them again like a Chia Pet, but pretty cool animation. Sigma says, love your channel. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Also, Davey in the house. What's up, man? Good to see a wavy Davey up in here. Let's give our buddy a treat again. As Davey would say, he's hungry. Let's do this. Flip him a berry. Never get the Spinda quest. The make 5 great curveballs in a row. And Tess says, hi. Good to see you, Tess. Thank you for the raid invite earlier today, too. I was driving, but I did see it come through. If we want some more of the event quests, I might grind a few of the areas for quests today, too, because you never know, right? Boosted shinies, research IVs. It is a pretty good combo. Always that chance of pulling a Shundo. Looks like they're making putting in a sewer here. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to walk on the other side. I don't think they want me walking over their new sewer too badly. But yeah, those are the ones there with 4 minutes left on them. The one we can make for sure, but we're not gonna be able to do them all. There's no way. When are you ending? I mean, not for a long time. Raid hour is not for like until 6 o'clock, so that's the whole goal of the stream, is to play Raid Hour. That's a while from now. Let's get rid of the Explore 2. I don't exactly remember what that gives you. Catch a fire type, no way. No way, Jose. Catch 10 Pokemon, sure, that sounds better. And we're going down the pier. I really hope we can at least make the one raid. Be ready to snipe this one. It might be tight for sending invites, because I don't know if we'll get the full 2 minutes to send invites or not by the time I get there. Crossing the street, Emanio says, going to my first in-person Go Fest. Do I have to check in somewhere? So if they check for tickets, which they did not at New York, but when they did in LA, what you pretty much do is you go over here to your medals and pull it up. So like whatever one you're going to, that's not the one, but you know what I mean? Like these for your park day. If anything, they'll ask for this. Usually they don't ask at all, but if they do ask, it'll be this. They just show them on your phone, which pretty much proves you have the ticket for it. So yeah, I'm sure you got the little medal for buying the ticket for Paris. If anything, that's what they want to see. What's up, Elise? Good to see you. Just doing some raids. I'm motoring my way over to try to make it into that raid before it expires. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. Good luck at GoFest. If it's your first in-person event, man, you're going to have so much fun. It's a great event, so hopefully you get everything you want and have a fun time. Jolly says, change my name again. What was your name before? Okay, let's see if I can get in. Like 59 seconds to lobby it. Okay, we gotta be close. Gotta be pretty close. I think that's, yeah, Rachel, exactly. I don't think they're gonna ask at all, but like if they do ask, that's what they want to see. So it should be good. They didn't ask for anything in New York, because pretty much if you're there, you couldn't play the event without the ticket anyway, so they don't really care, but. Nice, all right, let's go. Man, I'm motoring, it's a hot day. I'm like running over here trying to make sure we can get in this raid. So Austin, you gotta be local to trade. Gotta be local to trade. There's no way to trade in the game unless you're within 100 meters. So yeah, you'd have to be like in my city, pretty much like right beside me to be able to trade. Thormar says, what is your favorite country you've been to? Except for Canada and Japan? I mean, I haven't been to too many countries, man, so I guess the United States, I don't know. I don't really travel for a living or anything. Do you like the band 3 Days Grace? Dude, I used to use that song Pain for my my shorts when G-Birds would run away, so yeah, you could say I like them. Someone in Campfire was complaining that you can walk into Jersey City for free. You need to pay for the ticket. Yeah, that's kind of how they decipher who paid and who didn't, though, right? Will says, what's up, King? Not much, man. Good to see you, dude. How's your day going? Okay, I guess I can chill on the speed walking now that I made it to this raid. Oh, my God. Exhausting my legs early into the stream today, but it's fine. Used to so behind in the stream. It happens a lot on YouTube lately. I don't know why, but if it ever like lags or anything, it'll just pause it for a while. Happens on my chat phone all the time too. Let's heal these guys up. Sweet, let's throw, okay, Moltres already in there, beautiful. All right, let's go, man. I have to have some water early today. Because yeah, it's a nice hot day. It's like a concert, you don't have to pay to get in. Need to pay to get in the concert. Yeah, exactly. You could be in the same city for free. Yeah, why not? What's up, Alex says? Howdy from Dallas. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, man, it's been a great day. We're just getting started on the stream, but it's a fantastic day. Nice and hot and sunny out, which I do enjoy. I'd much rather sweat walking around than be freezing cold and not feel my fingers. And that is pretty much the usual here in Canada. So having a sunny day like this, A+. So I can show you guys the the scenery for the day, but beautiful. Hopefully I don't get kicked out of the raid also, because that would suck. Yeah, we stayed in. Nice. Graham says hi. What's up, Graham? Good to see you, dude. Catherine says, yo, BT, I'm at the pool. I'll be watching periodically. Nice. Enjoy the pool. Sounds like a great day for that. Hopefully you have a fun time swimming. I haven't been swimming since, like, I don't even know. Maybe late summer of last year, man. It's been a while. I kind of want to go swimming now. Also, what kind of bug is that? Bug types are weather boosted in my area. They're everywhere. Demon Hunter says hi. What's up, man? Tiger says, need a pool right now. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Wish I was at a pool, says Reese. Dude, my dad just moved. He used to have a pool, and, like, I'd go over there and go for a swim and stuff. But, yeah, definitely don't have a pool anymore. What are you talking about, Mana? Your own stuff, I think, which obviously don't do that here. All right. Here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. It is 22.92. Very not good. Alex says, I love my pool and hot tub. That's the perfect combo. Win a raid. Our IVs are bad, but maybe they'll shine. We got not a shiny. Okay. John says, hi, what's up? Sigma says, got a shiny Groudon right now. Nice, man. I do have a ton of shinies. I'm pretty much looking for a Shundo or bust. We got to beat a shiny 98, a 15, 15, 14 shiny that I level 50'd, so we'll see. 29 says, hey, bro, what's up, man? It's 29.57. I cut your name in half. 1, 2. Come on, dude. Stay in your home. I don't want to leave these behind because, yeah, we need the XL candies. I'll look after. I think I still have like 800 XLs. So you'd be like, why do you need the XLs? I have so many hundos and 98s and good ones. I want to have a full team of these guys. So might as well, as they say, make hay while the sun shines and get some XL candy. Saw the garlic got a Shundo yesterday, says Elise. Yeah, crazy. It was nuts. Are you raiding? Yeah, this is from a raid. And that's pretty bad. This gives us some rare candies. Cool. Yeah, I think there's another one popping over at the island, and I want to go hunt for the Rhyhorns as well there, so let's see what this is quick. Buff physique, maybe. You know what? If this is a Machop, I'll stay. Shiny Shadow Machop's pretty sick. And it's Mankey the Monkey. We're running. All right. 69 Shundos for Reese, back to back to back. That's a lot of back to back in for 69. Which again, nice. All right, let's walk to the park now. I'm gonna throw some Palkia on because the pier here is pretty nice with Palkia. I'm trying to conserve it a little bit, obviously for like global coming up, but the amount that I raid, I'm sure we'll get way too many rare candies anyways. So let's do that in the meantime. Rhyhorn, our boy. Need to make sure I'm catching all those that I see. And yeah, pretty nice cluster here, man. That's why I love running Palkia along the pier. There's a lot of things that I could just walk to, but I mean, the stuff in the water, there's no way. This gives us a Meowth. Ooh, is that good? It's a 310? 315? I don't remember what the Meowth Hundo from research is. Okay, way higher than that apparently, never mind. Got Noi Boy. What will the first shiny of the stream be? Maybe, I'm gonna say maybe a Pharisee. I don't think we got that yesterday. Check if Rhyhorn's a Ditto. He was not. We did get one yesterday though. So the nest in the park right now is a Rhyhorn nest, which again, I do love for the candies I was just saying, but yeah, it's good for Dittos too, man. You never know. Not often do you get a nest of something that can duo as a Ditto disguise, so that's pretty cool. Lots of Pharisees here. Not blue. Maybe one of these 5 will be though. What's going on with my throwing? You guys see that? That was weird, man. I kept like dropping the ball. And not in a metaphorical sense, like literally dropping the ball. Full inks. that is not a chocolate caterpillar. What about you? 320? I was way off, Tiger. It's been a while since I got that, you can tell. But thanks for letting me know. 320, I'm like literally way off. How do you get one every day? What, a shiny? Just play a lot, man. Okay, gonna leave him here. Dude, Ferrocita, I'm guessing we get at least one out of this. Okay, striking out, swing and a miss. We checked that one already? Really, none of you guys are gonna shine. I think they're about a 1 in 128 rate. So it's not like a calm day shiny boosted rate, but I was still feeling like we're gonna get one there. Bidoof can be a ditto as well. But he was not. My phone fan on, but I don't know if it's doing the best job. It's over my phone case today, so it's working a lot better in New York when I had it on the actual, like the phone itself. But I had a dream last night after talking about this that Pick a Pet Calm Day was announced. I woke up today and saw that it wasn't, but I literally had a dream that it was. I hope we get it this year. Makes sense that it would be soon, but you never know. Axolotl says, hi everyone, what's up, man? Good to see you, welcome in. Ferrocita again, that's not blue. I've been saying this forever, but Ferrocita is like a fantastic shiny. I really wish that Ferrothorn kept the same blue. I don't mind the green, it's cool, but like the blue would have been sick, man. Wyatt says, what's up? Not much, man. How's your day going? Hunting for some shinies. I'm walking to the park, there's a raid there. There's at least one. I think I'm gonna miss the one because it's gonna be expired, but Meg from Family Guy's actual name is Megatron, not Megan. I agree. That's an OG episode right there, Night, by the way. It's when Peter's filling out her birth certificate when he's all drunk. Reese says I'm walking here. I can't even say that anymore. I'm back in Canada, so I just have to be like, I'm politely traveling here. And sorry. I'm so used to New York when I cross the streets, though. Everyone there just looks at cars and just walks out right in front of them. And here, you would be, you'd be dead for doing that. So, gotta shake my New York tendencies. Ferrocita again. I think he wants something in the 4s for that. If someone knows the Honda for Ferrocita, please let me know. But I think it's something in the low 4s if I had to guess. He isn't drunk just being Peter. You still have the Cud 7 Shiny. Why do I think that I do? Right here. I assume that's your old username. I was gonna say, I think I saw this the other day. I never delete shinies I name after people. That's always a thing that I keep. You learn about Canada in geography class. Nice. Torchic. 403 from the research. Thank you, man. Hopefully I get a chance to see one for myself. Looks like Groudon in 13 minutes. That one in 6 minutes behind us. So we'll go do a loop of the park and then I guess back to the city. Lots of walking today, it looks like. Duskull's a no. Let's check for hundos again. I highly doubt we got one already, but you never know. No hundos and no nundos, all right? I don't know, Reese, just ignore that guy. I've never seen someone with like so little going on in life. It's crazy, man. That guy has literally made like, he's like half my subscriber count is that guy's fake account trying to troll us. I don't understand it, but yeah, just ignore him. Hayden says I'm back. What's up, man? Explore 2. Ferrocita again. 390, getting a bit closer. We're waiting for the Shundo. Sir. My goodness, get caught. Tiger says they have no life. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know exactly who it is, too. So, yeah. Anyways. Oh yeah, this. I was gonna say, what didn't I claim? But there's a bunch new in the battle pass that we haven't checked yet, including there's a Rookity encounter, but I think I'm gonna save that. Actually, no, I don't think we'll get that, right? I was gonna save it till the calm day, but I think that's in August. So maybe we won't get a chance to actually keep that long. There's the Alolan Raichu, though, which I don't have the shiny yet. Big says, is throwing and leaving a fast catch technique? Yeah, so you don't have to wait for the ball to like roll back and forth. But here we go. Come on, Chocolate Mouse. No, it is not. And 953. I don't have the shiny yet. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm pretty much sliding the berry tray over as I throw the ball and then hit run. And it's not a guaranteed catch, but it definitely makes things a lot faster. You don't have to wait for the ball to rock back and forth. And if you really care about seeing if you caught it, just go into your storage, have a look. There's Chimecho. It's just way more efficient for checking things on the go. And if you're doing that all the time, you're going to be catching more things overall just because the sheer amount of throws you're doing. It's a pretty big CP on that thing. Okay, he's terrible, but I was like, that's a big CP. Not that it matters. Let's do this. Let's bring Articuno. I think I maxed out an Articuno yesterday, so I wouldn't mind getting some more candies back. Sure, why not? Don't have any Shundos or Hundos? Takes a while, man. I mean, there's a reason we all want them. You don't just go outside and find a nice batch of Hundos ripe for the plucking. They're definitely tough to get. But keep trying, you will get some eventually. Stick with the game. And like Jay said, I gotta start using my particles. That is one of the bonuses for this event, is being able to collect more particles per day. So I did max out the moves on my G-Max Hundo Cinderace last night, but I don't really have anything else to max out with my particles. So we're just gonna waste them on some random G-Max raids, because why not? Not only are you getting a shiny check for the raid, but I'm leaving an Articuno there for some candies, and also probably getting a rare candy or two from leaving them at the spot. So overall, I mean, getting a lot back for doing a random raid for free. Mods are the most legendary people. They are, man. The mods are the best. We're crossing into the Rhyhorn nest, dude. I'm so pumped for this. Shiny Rhyhorn would be sick too. I know it had a calm day way back when most of you guys weren't even born yet, but I don't have too many shinies of Rhyhorn, so wouldn't mind grabbing some other ones. We go with some stuff and some things, leaving RDB here. And we want a 730 or 731, I think. Come on, not shiny. And garbage, whatever. We'll launch a ball into space and run away. Holy, that is windy over here. This is the Windy Islands. Probably some good weather to hunt birds, though, not gonna lie. Lunch says, hey BT and chat, hope everyone's having a great day. I am, man. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. Nice and sunny here, so cannot complain. Blue? Hello? Sir? Dude, the game is running so bad. Network error again. I said this yesterday, but why is that a common thing in this game now? And not just for me. I never used to see network error for anyone, and now I see it all the time. But we're here. I really hope the nest didn't change or anything, because I haven't seen one yet. Jay would know. Dude, Jay, if you're in the house, when did nest change? I really hope it wasn't last night. Good amount of spawns. I see the island's awesome, man. It's a great place to play. That's not good, though. I'm not seeing Rhyhorn yet. Nearby, no Rhyhorns. No. Did the nest change, man? I think they might have. Phoebe's having a concert here. There's a fly on the wall. Yeah, I bet you she's pretty interested in that. Wild Esper, pretty cool. Always like to see that. Yeah, no kidding, Lunch. She randomly pulls that Shundo last night. It was insane. And full inks, 1010 is the Hundo. There's one Rhyhorn up here. Okay, so all hope is not lost yet. I do see a Rhyhorn. Just gonna say, usually by now we've caught 3 or 4. Hundo? Nah. What do you think candle wax tastes like? I have no idea, and I don't recommend you find out. It can't be good. Speaking of candles, we got one right here. Couple of golets. I don't know if I still believe this is a Rhyhorn nest, though, man. Yesterday, by this point into the trail, we'd already caught like maybe 6. I have a weird suspicion that the nest switched last night, which is really sad, man. That means the Rhyhorn nest was here like the whole time that I was in New York, and then it's left. Use the Daily Incense if you want a Galarian Bird. Yeah, I know how to get them. We have a couple birds. We got a few of them. But yeah, we will run the Daily Incense. I'm doing some raids at the moment. So we're going for this raid here when it pops. I'm going to do one lap looking for Rhyhorns in the meantime. Okay, now there's a couple of these. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're fine. It was just bad spawns over there. I was going to say, there definitely is Rhyhorns around now. 1322 non-weather boost is a pretty big one. Eat paper when you're a kid. I definitely did at some point, I'm sure. Hey, what's up, Antonio? Good to see you, man. How's your day going? I saw you guys were still doing some raids in New Jersey, which is awesome. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your time still there. That's a lot of birds, yeah. Yeah, I hunt the birds every day, man. Every single day, and I will be hunting them today too. I'm just looking for some spawns in the meantime. I'm gonna do that raid, I think, after when it pops, and then I'll do the daily incense. Hawaii says hi, what's up? Nest change usually Wednesday at 5. Okay, so this is my last shot at it, I guess, then lunch. Because, yeah, it looks like we're still good for now. But this is a really good nest to have. Like, really good nest to have. And it goes the whole span of, like, the bird loop, too, I think. So for now, we'll catch, get another 5-ish minutes. Yeah, 5 on the nose until that one pops. Ferroseed, 398. Best one I've seen so far. Antonio says we came back at 3:30. Oh, okay, so that was your last day there. Hopefully you had a good trip, man, and hopefully traveling wasn't too bad. Yeah, we'll see how many Rhyhorns we can grab around here. I'm trying to catch most of them just for their XL candies too, like. But I wouldn't mind getting another hundo. They're not weather boosts at the moment, but you never know. A hundo would be pretty sick too. So yeah, we should be able to see some more in the nearby now. Weird enough they're not showing up in the nearby. It's your favorite? Gyarados. Lots of Golets too. It's like a 50-50 nest for Golets as it is for Rhyhorn. Yeah, we'll do one lap, then the daily incense. Just because there's a small break in between the raids after. So we might as well hunt for some birds. I noticed the catch rate yesterday was pretty tough on Rhyhorn too, so I'm going to be double checking that I catch all the ones that I throw at. Like that one right there. He caught nice. Shelter, good for the dust. I love this park, man. This park is snowed over completely in the wintertime. Like, we're talking like 3-4 feet of snow. So a big portion of the year you can't even come here, but this time of the year it's just beautiful, man. Right on the water. Hey, what's up, Tunish? Going good. How's your day going? You do not like Bronzor Knight. Stop lying to the people. Win 5 raids is a dirty Dactyl encounter. I might keep that. Well, it's a potential Dactyl encounter. It can be the Alolan Marowak and Alolan Executor too, but I love me a Dactyl. 21 CP Rhyhorn. I was gonna say level 1 hundo would be sick. Anything good since I was gone? Haven't got any shinies yet, Catherine. No shinies, no hundos. We're only 45 minutes in though. So the day is young. We still have another 3 hours until raid hour. So I'm gonna be doing a lengthy daily incense today. It's been a while since we really went hard on a daily incense. And we'll catch some Tadbulbs. Wouldn't mind getting some XL candies. I did manage to get a hundo of this. The Tadbulb, so not sure if I'd ever really want to max it, like level 50 it, but it's good to know that the candies are there in case you do. And Moltres is happy, good. Our boys, good to go. Let me double check. Up that way, Shadow Raid, okay. As long as there's no Groudons that way. You like Snorlax and Murkrow? I love that. You got the shiny Alolan Marowak from the Win 5 raids? Nice, Elise. It's a cool looking shiny. I mean, it is a great looking shiny. But I really want to try to get another Aerodactyl from that. I don't have that many of these. My favorite Aerodactyl is this one right here. The shiny Shadow Dactyl I wish it would come back to raids, man. 3-star raids for a shiny Dactyl. Oh, man. I'd go crazy on that. Onyx across the street. Not a shiny rock snake for us. Whoa. Daily Incense is like, please pop me right now. Look for birds. Soon, Daily Incense, but not now. Do you have a Hundo Marowak? I don't think so, man. Maybe. Marrow? I do. Not the regular, but I have the Kanto one. Funny you asked that, because I forgot I even had this. But yeah, pretty sick. A couple more Rhyhorns up this way. Shiny one. Behind Tadbulb. Try that again. No. Yeah, a lot of these aren't catching. Rhyhorn is stubborn. There we go. That works better. Got the guy cutting the lawn here. He doesn't... There we go. That was all perfect timing. Just gonna say, it's gonna be loud for a sec, but he's letting us pass. Blue Jay says, hey BT, what's up Blue Jay? Good to see you, dude. Antonio says, thank you for the lucky trade. It was amazing meeting you at Bryant Park. You're an amazing person. Knowing my best friends that play with me on the island, we appreciate you and love you, BT. Hey, dude, I had a blast with you guys, Antonio. That was so much fun, man. We just hung out there looking at some crazy Pokemon, and that was a really fun time, man. So thanks for coming to the meetup. It's awesome to meet you guys too, man. That was so much fun. And I'm not kidding you guys. I know I said this before, but like some of the stuff that Antonio and friends showed me were just crazy. People were walking up to me at the meetup and they're like, dude, you look shocked. I'm like, yeah, these guys have been showing me the most crazy stuff for like an hour straight. They were just showing me like crazy Shundos, Shadow Hundos. But it was a fun time, man. We had a blast talking about Pokemon and stuff. Let's check again. Determined for something good from those Rhyhorns. How many XLs do I have now? 436 is decent. You actually need 360 to be able to max a Shadow one though. So yeah, it takes quite a few. Nice to want to meet PT. Maybe they'll have an event near you soon, man. Maybe they'll have a Go Fest there, who knows? Dream Shundo's Gyarados. My next Shundo, once bottle caps come out though, will be Molty. Not Colty. Molty, this guy right here. He's a Walmart Shundo. But we're gonna upgrade him to a full Shundo one of these days if bottle caps ever actually do come to the game. If anyone wants a Groudon, that's the next raid. And then I'm going to pop the Daily Incense after. Because Groudon should be... Yeah, he's right there. Nice. Clip says bye. Thanks for popping in, man. Pretty windy over here. Definitely a lot cooler than it is in the city. Blue Jay's looking for Groudon. Sounds good, man. Just maybe remind me once we start lobbying up. I think you can maybe snipe too. I don't know, actually. Let me see. Yeah, you definitely can. Why is there no spawns here? You guys see that? There's like literally 0 spawns. Did I catch them all? I don't think so. Okay. I'll do this for a sec. I feel like they're all going to load in at once, but... Do you have enough good Pokemon for Groudon? If you're in a big group, it doesn't really matter what you're using. Usually we got enough people. Hey, yeah, there they go. I was going to say, I'm like, why is there no spawns here? There is spawns here. It's just fully bugging. Looks like bad reception or something here randomly, too. Couple of Pharaoh Seeds. Number 1's not shiny. Number 2 is also not shiny. We got to be due for that soon. Again, it is boosted during this time for this event. Not like I need some more, but I definitely take some more quality looking shiny. Okay, I'm going to check a few of these too for maybe potential Didopotamus, because that's quite a few in a row. Yeah, none of these Rhyhorns have been Ditto so far. Maybe it's coming up. K with the 5 says, off to get food and spin a few stops. Catch you all in a few. I will not be doing 5 p.m. raids ever. AM raids, sorry. I butchered reading that. Thank you for the 5. Hopefully you guys are having an awesome time, K. I was trying to pass a guy with his dog when I was reading that. So apologies for butchering it, but thank you for the 5, and I really hope you guys have an awesome time at Go Fest. Can't wait to see what you and Aaron in the kiddos pull. Okay, let's catch this guy, then I could probably pass trick in here, I think. Reminded me of New York having to yell over loud stuff. Sam says hi. Your red spots as intended. Okay, nice. That's what I thought it was. Okay. See if I can get in from here. Pineapple says hi. What's going on, Pineapple? There we go. Yeah, wild. I mean, you're right. Rhyhorn does not really spawn that often. That's why I'm like pretty excited to have a Rhyhorn nest here right now. So it's a very uncommon spawn. I hope that it gets a Calm Day Classic at some point soon. That would be sick, but you never know. Knight says, BT, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? I believe that would be SpongeBob SquarePants. Rhyhorn Ernesto is his full name. I don't know if that's his full name. I can't confirm. We got Johnny B in here too. Tour guide Johnny. It's actually Gyarados lives in a pineapple under the sea. I don't think Gyarados lives there. I've been to Gyarados' house a few times. I don't think he lives there. So you might be having some fun with us. Hope Rhyhorn gets a whole 24-hour event. Rhyhorn does come back to like random events sometimes, but not as a calm day, like not a 24-hour calm day. Big Toe, I got a purified hundo and a shiny seed today. Nice. Thanks for calling me Big Toe, by the way. Love that. But congrats on your pulls. Antonio says, thank you for the shiny Groudon from yesterday's raid. Nice. Add that to the folder. Antonio has a whole folder. I think it's called Thanks BT of all the shinies he's got from my raids. That's amazing, man. That's so cool. All right, got the 9 of us in here. Marissa, we got JoJo, got Anders, got Blue Jay, Johnny B, Antonio, Jasu, T-Raw, Shane, and Lunch. Man, that's a full lobby. All right, here we go. After this, popping the Daily Incense. There's a couple of raids that are popped in the city, but they're pretty far away. So we'll do the Daily Incense as we walk over there. I think that's the plan. We're just melting Groudon. Maybe I'll have some water before we do this too. So like it's a day that I'm gonna have to have water frequently, or I'm gonna be in a bad spot. All right, there we go. We have hydrated. We're good to go. Yeah, we'll do one more lap of the bird park. Like, I'll go back and do it while we're here. I think it makes sense. Windy weather boost. It is known to have some birds here. We'll do that, then we'll go back to the city, do those raids, and then do our regular loop, like our bird loop after that. And I'm gonna run it for a while today, guys. Raid hour's at 6. So I'm gonna run the Daily Incense until raid hour. So the better part of like 3 hours we're talking. Hope you get a shiny Groudon, thank you. Venom says hi. What up, Venom? All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Looking for a 2351. And of course, shiny. 2328 is not bad. That's pretty good. Not a shundo, but it could be shiny. Okay, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Quinn says shiny luck. Here we go. Not shiny, but he's on the beach. Very accurate too. Like, look at the setting. where Groudon is, that's kind of like where I'm at. The beach, some water. You know what I mean? Like he kind of looks like he's in the right spot. If we do this, Groudon, sir. Groudon, this was not worth doing. I thought you were gonna pop out of the ball. Easy peasy. There we go, okay. It's kind of the beach background. It looks a little bit nicer in game, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look as nice here. Hey man, it's like impossible to catch him like this. There we go, finally hit a great throw. Yo, Johnny says thanks for the shiny. Nice, man. As I'm messing around in AR mode, we caught mine. The small Pokeball down here. But thanks for popping in, dude, and congrats on the shiny. Okay, I gotta take AR mode off or I'm gonna have a headache real quick. 2319 for Johnny, not bad. Tour guide John pulling the shiny. Getting a positive Yelp review. All right, let's restart the app here quick. Gonna pop the Daily Incense, do one more lap around Bird Park. And then we'll go back to the city, look for some more Groudons. Johnny says stay hydrated, will do. Actually, on second thought, don't tell me what to do, John. What a John. Shout out to John for taking care of us in New York, by the way. He showed us the ways of the bus grind, and we cleaned up, man. That bus grinding was nuts. Everyone was just catching everything, man. Daily Incense been deployed, let's go. John says boo. See if we can get some birds. You heart Groudon? I thought it'd be cool to put him in the beach background because I'm actually here, but it looks a little bit nicer in game, like I said. It's a little bit overcast here. John says so good. It was nuts. Like at points we had like 10 people bus grinding and it was just like, oh, shiny carbink, shiny fridge bag, shiny this, shiny that. It was nuts. The call outs were crazy. It's so addicting to play that way. Like an event like GoFest with the bus, I don't think it gets any better. Olivia says, what's good? Not much. How you doing, Olivia? Just popped the Daily Incense, looking for some birds. I'm gonna make my way back to the city as well for some raids after, but while we're at Bird Park, I had to pop it here. Currently drinking a Skittles brand drink. Dude, when I was in the States, I saw like Skittles, Coke, all kinds of like crazy brands of like Pepsi and in Coke, man. It was crazy. Very, very American. Okay, so a way to do long distance trades? Not really. You can travel obviously to people, but there's no remote trading in the game just yet. There's apparently some data mines that it might come soon, but currently right now you gotta be, that's like one of the big reasons people like to go to in-person GoFest and stuff too. See some friends they haven't seen for a while, get their lucky trades done and such. Hitmonchan. Wild Boar says very sour. Yeah, I assume, man. That sounds like it would be. Let's get the Go Plus back rocking. Get one more minute of Palkia, and then I'm going to run Kyurem with our Daily Incense. Because again, White Kyurem, if you do find a bird, in theory should be easier to catch. And then when it's almost done, like the regular Daily Incense, we'll put on Dialga then. I think that's the play. Rhyhorn. Give us a shiny, sir. I love Rhyhorn, man. Did he catch, though? He did not. I take it back, Rhyhorn. I don't like you anymore. Yeah, there we go. Ant-Man. 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. That's very conflicting. If it's 10 out of 10, wouldn't you want to recommend that? I don't know, man. Nice says gotta go. Sounds good, man. Thanks for being part of the stream today. Hopefully see you on the next one. The sunshine's coming out. Beautiful. Yeah, 3 seconds. So we'll put on Kyurem now. Let's go to a white one. And yeah, 20 minutes. Then we'll put on some Dialga after. Encountered 167 birds plus 1 Azelf. Dude, that's a lot of birds, man. I mean, keep doing what you're doing. You're clearly finding the birds. That's the hardest part. I haven't kept track of my bird encounters. We've seen a ton, man. The wintertime I was grinding like 3 and 4 hour Daily Incenses every single day for the birds. And we've done pretty well. I mean, like, I feel like that bird collection is a lot mightier than most. But yeah, man, it just takes some time. Obviously tough to catch the non-shiny ones. This is 380, so I think it was 405 was the Hundo Pharaoh. I believe that's what Tiger said. Film says, yo, what's up, man? And we'll see. We'll see if we find some birds today. We did find the one yesterday that ran away. Very bizarre how we found that bird too. Because it turned into, I believe it was an Amora, and then it despawned as I clicked on it and instantly flipped over to a bird. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before, but I'm happy that it did, because it was a very crazy switch. Pokeprod says, remember me? No, I don't, Pokeprod. It's not you. How's it going, man? Shiny Galarian Zapdos powered up to almost 4K. Yeah, that's as high as it goes. I think you'd need a hundo to be able to get it over, because it's level 50, but it's not a hundo. So yeah, I think you'd have to have that be a hundo level 50. It is best buddied. Let me see. Actually, I don't want to flip it, but it might be over 4K with best buddy boost. I forget if it is or not. Pokeprod says, dang it. When's raid hour? 6 o'clock. But there is some raids before I'm going to do when I get back to the city and stuff. I'm just doing the daily incense on the way there. Rhyhorn again. Check for hundos. No hundos, no nundos. Fine. We're going to keep that win 5 raids quest. I have a good feeling about that. 6 local time, yeah, so like 2.5 hours for the actual raid hour, but like I said, I'm gonna be raiding before then. Nice, let's go. A shiny Phalanxy. I was wondering when we see this guy, and he shows himself now. We got a bunch of these on the weekend, the train conductor ones, but that is our first one of the day. We'll see if it's any good at 12:38. And yeah, not really, but either way, it's a decent one. And just because too, Azen was coming in at the exact time we got this. We'll call this one Azen. There we go. Not exactly the shiny I'm looking for, but it is a shiny. We'll take that. This gives us Ferroseed again, not blue, 388. Azen says, thanks, BT. No worries, man. But to answer your question, my day's going good. How's your day going? Sandagast to know. What's up, Bob? Just came in too. Welcome in. I love Kira, man. It looks cool with the snowflakes, but also everything is catching like pretty easily in a Pokeball, which is very nice. Especially these pesky Rhyhorns are pretty tough to catch. What shiny are you looking for? I am looking for any of these beautiful birds. Any one of them. So we have the daily incense on, so that's the main chase. Azen said, I had a good day. Glad to hear that. Bam. Phalanxy. 1010 is the hundo. 2 shiny Phalanx in the same day in the same spot. Oh my god. You found the hole. What's up, Shane? Said, I just got a hundo Beldum in the wild. Nice. That's sick. Hundo Beldum's pretty useful. Jana says, if you really want to know about mistakes, that's a nice thing to say. Appreciate that. Thanks for taking the time to subscribe to do that. Must be a horrible life to be you, but anyways. You got the Shellos. What's up, Storm? How you doing? I'm like reading comments. I'm like, oh, look, a horrible person. So yeah, anyways, enjoy your time. Thanks for the sub. Kind of. We got the Furret. And 2 crispy 5s. These are Go Fest eggs left over. Number 1 is the Rockruff. Number 2, Rockruff again. And neither one of them very good. That's the Dusk form, though. That's not too bad. What happened? Someone just being horrible. It's just being the internet, right? But again, they took the time to subscribe and wait a minute to say that. So they're clearly a very busy person. Probably living a very, very fulfilled life, I would guess. Kristen says, call on your mom. Yeah, we'll head back to the city. And I think there's 2 Groudons that are popped there. We'll do the daily on the way, though. extended a few times. Check again to know. Do I want to go the other way, I wonder? Actually, I know where a few of the raids are, so we'll just go the way that we're gonna go. Pretty much every day, Jimmy, but for members, yeah. Well, yeah, pretty much every day. Yeah, we'll cut up this way, I think. So I'm not walking beside people while I do the whole thing here, but yeah, the one spot we did find the shiny Zapdos is actually over like, oh, there's a Groudon there too. Oh, sick. Okay, I have an excuse to go there. I was just debating if I wanted to go this way, and I think we will now. Because there's another Groudon with 20 minutes. I should be able to make it. You can call me coffee. I do like coffee. Also, random cutie fly back here. Can I make it to that Groudon in time? It's a bridge there that's kind of hard to cross. Wild Machamp. Ever caught a shiny Nundo? Not yet, man. I do have 46 Nundos, but never caught a shiny one yet. Pretty tough to get those. Actually tougher than getting a Shundo because you can only get a Nundo in non-weather boosted wild conditions, not raids, trades, research, nothing like that. Has to be wild. Also just wiped a bee off my arm. That could have been bad. Garlic says, I think you're a cutie fly. I mean, we have a little bit different body style, but I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go this way. I think that's what we're gonna do. You like tea more? Your name's Jimmy Coffee and you prefer tea. You are a conundrum. But yeah, we're gonna go up that way. Need to be careful, says Reese. I'll try to be careful. My goodness, dad jokes flying around. Gotta watch where you're going because all the dad jokes flying around. But yeah, we'll go up, I think, instead of taking the bridge, I'll do that little path. Because 19 minutes, man, we make that for sure, right? I have to walk real slow to not make that. This guy's no, is that Esper beside it? Loving that Esper spawning this season. Picked up our first one in New York. And that's still our only one. I was hoping that was going to shine too. This gives us full links again, 985. Did I tell you I got 7 shiny Pommies during the calm day? Nice. It's a good shiny. Kind of tough to find now. Squovit. Rhyhorn again. Getting lots and lots of XLs for these, I hope. Haven't checked, but I really hope. Yeah, a couple here and there. Snack says, hey people, what up, man? Golit. So yeah, we at least have like 3 Groudons that I know of then. Which is nice. There's a snack in my boot, says Tiger. What does Purloin do? Esper. My God, let's get Reese in a timeout for that. The dad jokes, the dad joke levels are just off the charts, man. Richter scale level. Favorite shiny you got in Jersey? I don't know, man. I like Fridgebacks quite a bit. Maybe the Frigito. Also, I want to evolve the family today with you guys. I got the, I think the 93 was the best one. The 93 I got from Mr. Rigatoni, I think, was the best. How many Shundos do you have? 6. Drowsy in the same spot as yesterday, but he's not shiny. We're coming up on the spot I got a bird yesterday, too. Pretty much this Pokestop right here is where I got the bird. Do it again. Zapdos right here. Bam. Come on. Sir? Maybe not? It's the mustache dog. Okay. Don't want to see that. 30 shiny Ralts. Need to get rid of some. Trade them, man. Re-roll them with your friends. See if you can get a lucky one, man. bird luck. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Okay, we got 16 minutes left on the Daily Incense. I gotta make sure I extend that before it runs out, because if my daily runs out before Raid Hour, I am going to cry. You're gonna see a grown man crying. Just kidding, kind of. Ladybug. And this is the same path that I got my last shiny bird, the Zapdos, on this exact same path. I guess we'll catch a few of these guys. We can't discriminate. I need some dust back, because I do want to max out, I think, Zamazenta next, but we only have 55,000 over 50 mil, so we can't touch the 50 mil. That's in the bank. That's in our savings account. We can only spend what's over 50. We gotta get some more. 7 hundos in Jersey? Dang, Antonio. That's a nice amount. What's up, Peggy? Like Christian says, hopefully you're feeling better. Good to see you again. Shundo Obstagoon? That's cool, man. Speaking of shinies, let's get this one evolved all the way into Baxcalibur. Because why not? For the first time ever, we're going to get the Arctibax here. And I do have another Arctibax, or sorry, another Frigibax that I think I'm going to evolve into Arctibax because it's a good PvP IV. But nice shiny Arctibax. That looks pretty sick. Let's check our Daily Incense spawn in between. But looking nice. Okay, it's Meowth. And let's go all the way. It's called just BT, I thought, no? Arctibax. There we go. For the first time ever, shiny Baxcalibur. Very rare shiny right now. It will be until next June. Shiny Slacking? Yeah, I do have that. There we go, shiny Baxcalibur. Pretty sick, man. Again, another shiny Dex entry. Let's go. And bird here? How is it still just Meowth? That's a different one. I was like, how did that happen? But it's a different Meowth. Can I get in from here, perhaps? You're the best YouTuber. Thank you, best. Appreciate that. And by the look of your names, you're the best fisher ever. So I love that. I'm a big fisherman myself. If you guys want to pop in here, let me know. Let's go. Just followed your Insta. Thanks, man. I just started Instagram like, I don't know, a month or two ago. So I haven't really gone too deep into it yet. But thanks for the follow, man. Let's get a multi up in here. And if you can merge 2 Pokemon ever, you'd merge your perfect Larvesta and your shiny one. That'd be pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool if you could do that. Take IVs off one and the shiny off the other. I love Larvesta, dude. I have a really good one. I just can't see the IVs here. But that one right there, the 1641, is a 96, 15, 15, 13. Pretty good. All right, let's go. And then someone, please, remind me to extend my Daily Incense after this. Somebody do it. I don't care who. As soon as I catch this thing, somebody remind me. And you'll be my favorite person ever. Yo, what's up, Zyke? All right, we got 41 seconds. One person not readied up. If that's you, hit the ready. Don't be that guy. Garlic said extend your Daily Incense. I said after I catch it. No early birds. As soon as I catch it, someone say that. All right, here we go. We're gonna take a route less traveled to the next raid too, just because I feel like doing that. So there should be at least one straight ahead from here and then one in the city. And then of course, raid hours at 6. JJJ says, sup. What's up, man? 3 says, I gotta go, bye. Thanks for being part of the stream today. Hopefully see you on the next one. No shinies from Raid Hour for Pointless. Hopefully you get one before they're gone. Also, someone using Galarian Moltres. Hold on, let me have a look. Excuse me. Excuse me, Groudon. Hold on. Be right with you. Where is it? Did I miss it? Someone had a shiny bird in here, unless it fainted. I don't know. I saw a bird. Anyways, we'll just focus on fighting now. Dude, I could have swore there was a bird in here. Garlic says it's moi. It fainted. Okay, I was gonna say. I came all that way just to say hi. And then the bird's gone. Man, 10 of us in here is taking a while to grind him down. Sounds good, Zyke. Thanks for popping him in. And look at my bird in there. Look at the way he attacks. Let's go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. It is 2293. That's bad. An IV that only a mother could love. But maybe it'll shine. Win 2 raids. And here we go. Come on. Not shiny. Shadow says, fam, what's up, man? Let's go for the dirty old quick catch on the lad. He did not catch. We'll pop back in, though. We have time. I still have 3 minutes on Kieran, by the way, so I'm not going to extend my daily incense yet. We are going to do that in 3 minutes. So I've changed my mind again. Someone remind me in 3 minutes, I guess. What's up, gaming? 2313 for Elise, not bad. Pretty good. Let's try to put this guy in the bag in the meantime. Bonk him on his head. Did he catch? He did not catch. How are our eggs doing? It's got the 1 in there, right? I'm trying to collect some big eggs. Do a big batch of those, maybe later or tomorrow. Gonna join the Discord, says Jimmy. Sounds good, man. The bird luck. Thank you, thank you. There we go. We caught him. He is now part of our inventory. Should be... Oh my god, I'm going to be late for the Groudons. That's not good. I mean, best case scenario is I can maybe make the one on the right and then do the one on the left after. Dang, that's going to be tight, man. I extend the daily? Yeah, I'm going to. I have 1:40 of Kyurem, though. So we have to extend it after the Kyurem's done. That's the play. 1:40, someone will remind me then. And then you're the best person ever if you do that. 2343 for Shane. Dang, dude. 98. Come on. But yeah, like Tiger says, I like Gyarados. Gyarados is the man. Man, hopefully we can make it here in time. I don't know. I'm stuck at a light right now, so maybe not, but I hope we can. Let's feed our boy again. Make sure Moltres is all fed. Moltres is a growing boy, so he needs a lot of golden raspberries so he can grow up big and strong. Okay, there we go. He's been fed. We have to try to make it in the next 5 minutes to that raid on the right and then that raid on the left. So, I don't know, man. Gonna try my best, but that's a lot of speed walking. It's got the purple thing. What do you mean? Oh, the Shadow Regirock? Yeah. Got the smoke on him. Sick shiny, man. I love this thing. I'm not a huge Reggie fan, but I think that looks like really nice. The shiny is fantastic for it. In 1.5 minutes is Tiger. We should remember. There we go. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. We'll do a crazy long extension. Let's do... Do we do 2 hours? Let's do an hour for now. An hour and 24 minutes. Thank you guys for the reminder. Looks like Tiger and Jimmy and Snack are the best people ever. Hippopotamus. He's all I want for Christmas, but he's not shiny. Critting with the bird seed. Man, can I pass trick that in time? It's gonna be tight, man. I'm like, I know you can't really tell, but I'm walking pretty fast. I will say, like, we're moving at an okay pace. I don't know. Try my best. We'll see. Come on, birds. Gotta go with it as well. I don't usually take this route. I'm trying to, like, shortcut to the raids. Because to lobby up properly, I gotta be within range to pass trick that one when the timer gets down to 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 19 seconds. We'll see. Like, I know I can pass trick that one first, but the timer's longer, right? So ideally we want to do the one on the right and then the one on the left so we can get them all in. Gonna be close, man. Be ready to snipe. Anyone wants this one, be ready to snipe, because, yeah, the invite's gonna be close, I think. I can get there before it ends. I just don't know how quick before. Sounds good, Wild Boar. So for Dialga, you have to have the origin form. It has to have the roar time. That move right there. You cannot TM this move. You have to have this version of Dialga. And it has to be caught with that move, or you can't do that. Check again for hundos. I'm trying to force a hundo today. Alex says run. I think we're gonna get there. Like, I have to be like at like this Pokestop to pass trick it. And then we're gonna try to do that one too. And then we got a bunch in the city that I shouldn't have to rush around for, at least. But man, this has been a lot of travel. I've walked quite a bit today in the first hour and a half-ish. How many shundos is your goal? As many as possible. Didn't catch Torchic. He's way back there. Okay, long shot. Let me see. Ever done a face reveal? Yeah, every one of my videos has it. And from time to time, I'll like eat stuff on stream. Guys, I know. Come on, let me in, please. Still not close enough. Okay. I'm gonna keep motoring. We're trying. 57 shundos. Crazy, man. That's a lot of shundos. Okay, I think after the next daily spawn, we'll try to pass trick it again. Rhyhorn, okay. Moment of truth, can we get in, please? Nice, let's go, okay. Holy man, that was a bit of literally a sweat to get here. Cardinal says, I have a question. What's up, dude? Can you see the Dialga with roar time? You can trade for it. It's not in raids right now, but you can trade for it. Whoa, almost just knocked my phone onto the ground. That would have been bad. I'm gonna have a water while we do this. I just rushed here, man. Sounds good, Alex. Up to you, man. Holy man, chugging my water. All right, 9 of us already. Let's go. How do you trick the raids? So everything, you pretty much have to have a raid pass, and you have to be within 100 meters of the gym. So everyone seems to think it's a free raid or like something like that. You have to be within 100 meters of the gym. Just pretty much take 100 steps away from where you are right now. That's roughly how far you have to be away from the gym. Live in Sweden. Not many people raid the legendaries where I live. I'm sure they do, man. Just maybe not in your exact area, but I think that Pokemon Go is pretty strong in most areas. Most countries, I think. All right, let's go. Can reach a gym 250 meters, really? Yeah, I mean, either way, still have to be relatively close, right? That's the misconception. People ask me all the time, they're like, oh, my friend sent me a remote raid from Japan and the pass trick didn't work. And I'm like, well, it doesn't work like that. It has to be like, you know, you can see it on the map in-game pretty much. Any raid pass. Yeah, so an orange or a green you can do it with, yeah. Jansen's got to go to bed. Got an exam tomorrow. Good luck and good night. Thanks, Jan. Good luck on the exam tomorrow. Hopefully you crush it. Mythical hundos, no mythical hundos for me, Coffee. Don't know anyone with Roar Time. Dialga, it'll come back to raids, but I mean, if you want it now, you got to trade. That's the only way to do it. Yo, Davey, yes, you can. I'm doing the daily, but I'm like popping into these as I go, but there's another one I'm right beside, so yeah. I gotcha, dude. It's literally like the second I pop out of this raid, I'm going to be jumping into another one, so be ready. No, Boozy, I don't think so, man. I don't think they learn P-Blades. I haven't caught any that have P-Blades. I don't think the ones from Raid Hour will have it, which is a huge bummer. Because I was kind of really counting on them to give us that. But yeah, gotta be an elite move. It's worth it though, man. If you get a Hundo or a Shundo, elite TM the move. It is 100% worth it. It's the best ground type in the game. So I feel like it's definitely worth it. Do you trust an app with your Pokemon Go password? No. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. 2351 is the Hundo. We got 2300 on the nose. Hopefully it's shiny, man, because I need to get out of this raid quick so we can pop in the next one. Come on, come on. Not shiny. Dang it, dude. I'm going to throw like 3 balls max at this thing, I think. Because, yeah, the next one starts. Wow, first ball them like a pro. Okay, how much time till I can get in the next one? Oh, it's got 5 minutes. We're good. Let me get to the corner because I'm in front of some guy's house right now, and he looks like he's upset. So we'll go and go to the corner. Antonio with the shiny. Nice, man. Let's go. Antonio's cleaning up. And a pretty good one, too. 24 is not bad. Probably like 91-ish, I guess. First shiny G-Bird is this... oh, the shiny Zapdos? Congrats, man. I love Zappy. I like all the birds, but Zapdos is cool, man. Okay, after the next Daily Incense spawn, we're going to pop in that raid. On the left. Mr. Ladybug is a no. Also, when a raid gave us... We already claimed the quest? Oh, we did, right? It was Scyther. Never mind. Okay, come on, Daily Incense. Oh, it's Gengar. That would have been crazy, man. Imagine a shiny Gengar. That's why I waited, though. I knew there was a bird spot up here. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Sir. There we go. 89%, not bad. Hundo Full Links, 1010. From research, anyways, 1010. Anime Guy says hi. What's up, dude? Gargar Binks. 98, 96 back-to-back for Shane. Dude, you're crushing it. That's some crazy IVs. Let's get some Invititos flying. And Wavy Davy made his way in there. We sent him one, right? Yeah. Good, good, good. Let's go. Also, we have a huge call to make for the Daily Incense route after. I'll wait until we're done, and then I'll ask you guys, but you guys are going to have to pick which way to go today. Fusion likes are unequal, then drop a like. It is free. Might as well. Why not? Davey says left. The choices today, though, are left and straight. So they're not at all similar. It's usually left and right. Today, because the direction we're coming from is left and straight. So we'll see what you guys think I should do. Which Pokemon do you want for free? All of them. Straight. Everyone's like, ooh, a new option. Let's go straight. Straight all the way. Left says Elise. To be fair, guys, it's the same route. We're just walking in different directions. Star says, hey, what up, Star? All right, some legends in here. Let's do it. Let's go. Traveling tomorrow, says Davey, 9 a.m. Dude, I'm pumped for you guys, man. Get a shundo for me, Davey. All right, let's go. Man, there was like, every time I look at concrete around here, it's got fire ants on it. Like all these like blocks and stuff around. Those little red ants. Lost your account for 2 years. Davis is aiming for 4 shundos. That'd be insane. Unless you just chase hundo callouts, man. That'd be like the only way to do that. Yeah, full links are only shiny so far. I almost forgot about him. We're melting down Groudon. I love the Groudons back in raids though, man. Like, you know, Tapu and whatever. I still raid them, they're still cool, right? But having something like Groudon, where like it's actually worth raiding into oblivion, is so nice. I really don't like to pass up any of these raids unless I'm like busy chasing, you know, if I really want to focus on Daily Incense or whatever's different. But Groudon's beautiful, man. Level 34. Don't have a shundo yet. They're tough, man. Takes a lot of luck and a lot of dedication to get a shundo. It really does. Shiny full links in the same spot. Another one at 9 p.m. That's crazy. That's cool though. That's your full link spot. Okay, what do we got in the back? Mama swine coming in. Is it hot or cold outside? It's a little bit of both here. I definitely feel that. And here we go. You know what to do. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. 2351 is the hundo. Come on. 2327, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Some friendship with Wavy Davy. Still don't know how that guy is that wavy, but whatever, I guess. And not a shiny, okay. You live near New York City? I was just there. I was doing some New York stuff, huh? What's up, Hoochie? How you doing today? Bonk. The sun's out and now it's scorching hot here. Holy. 1, 2. Please get caught, Groudon. I want your glorious candies, but I don't want to be all day doing this. Not New York City, a city in New York. Gotcha, coffee, gotcha. Two. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. 1, 2. There we go. Thank you, Groudon. You're the man. And Ferroseed, 385. Let's continue onwards with our life. And it looks like the straights had it, by the way, which is a weird thing to say. I mean the straight direction. So everyone said straight over left. We're going to go straight. Had to backpedal my statement for a sec. What's up, Seb? How you doing, man? Noi boy. TP Chosen says hi. What up, TP? We have a star piece down, I believe, right? We do, nice. Waiting at a light, and then we'll continue our daily incense onward. So far, no birds have been seen yet, but the daily incense is young, I still believe. Have a shiny Noibat? Nice. The minty bat is cool. I like Noivern too. This guy's pretty sick. The shiny one right there, holy, sunglasses blowing off my head. Have you met Mystic 7? No. How was your Jersey trip? Really good, man. 250-ish total shinies, pretty nice. All right, we're finally walking again. Legendary Bidoof. Let me fix my chat phone. Get it on this side of my arm. Oh yeah, that's way easier. There we go. Brother is a shiny shadow. Is that good? Yeah, man. They're tough to get. Shiny shadows are some of the rarest in the game. Everyone loves them. The birds? Yeah, I did a few times today, but these are my birds. So you had 17. Again, I do have a lucky trade lined up tonight, and I will be getting, I believe it's the shiny Elekid with the background. The Team Instinct background, the one that has the armband. Davey says code, please. 882-990-846-621-9282-0. Places their IVs suck. The birds? I beg to differ, my friend. Boom. He doesn't suck, does he? Well, this guy, does he suck? But this guy, I don't think they suck. I think they're pretty good. Davey says, how do you know my credit card? I use it all the time, Davey. We have that joint account. Carlo says, boom, roasted. Come on, birds, please. Show yourselves, Birdimus. Meant for Shadow Shinies. Oh, gotcha. Oh, dude, it's a bird. Come on. No, he's not shiny. Okay, dude, first bird of the incense. As we're talking about birds, here we go, man. He's coming home with us. Look at this beautiful bird hanging out here. Look at those feet, man. He needs to cut them toenails. But drop a like on the stream for some bird catch luck. You know how we do things here. Great throws for the win. Great throws catch the birds. Holy, man. Why is it always time, says you, dude? I don't know, man. We're just looking at birds and then this guy just pops up. Can't be a hundo, says Davey. Okay. We're going to go with the dirty old great throw on him, I think. Quick catch? Nah, man. I don't know. It doesn't work for me. I tried it a few times. It doesn't work for me. If he attacks, here we go. There we go, the great throw. Not even a shake, and he is gone forever. Wow, okay. Well, thanks for nothing, Zapdos. You stupid guy. Whatever, it's fine. We'll get another one. I'm feeling good that we did see one, though. And this is why we do this route, man. This is why I grind this bird loop. And if you're wondering how I have so many birds, it's because we come here. This loop is golden, man. Like, as we're looking at my birds, and a good chunk of these birds have been caught on this loop. My most recent bird was caught in New York City, in Times Square, on the first night I was there. I still can't believe I caught this one. That was pretty cool, but it's fine, man. We saw a bird. That's all I care about. As long as we're finding them, eventually they'll shine. Gotta stick to the recipe. Ungrateful bird. After all I've done for you, Zapdos, that's how you repay me? I helped Zapdos get through college, and that's how he repays me. Hit an all-nighter, says Davey. For the birds? Oh, man, that'll be cool. I hope you get some, man. Grass-type Pokemon said no. Get some more event quests if we can. Gotta repay Zapdos by having wings for dinner. He does look like a bird that would have some pretty good chicken wing meat on him. I do concur. Favorite bird is this guy right here. Look at how happy he is. He's just like, I love being owned by BT. He takes such good care of me. I take him to like the bird spa all the time. I get his wings fluffed and everything. He's in good hands. 350 candies loaded. Did a bird spawn? Yeah, it did. He ran away. He fled the coop, but it's fine. Rarest Pokemon in the game. I don't know. I'm going to do this Groudon raid, by the way. If anyone wants, you can let me know. Goldine's not a Didopotamus. And it despawned into this. After the next 2 Daily Incense spawns, we'll jump in the raid. Shane still snipe. Yeah, man, you've been crushing it. I think you're due for a hundo. Golit, otherwise known as Nolit. Ali says snipe in. Nice, beautiful. Do you have Mewtwo? I do, actually. Check this out. Nate gave me this. The trade is on the channel. Was a not even a lucky trade. But yeah, pretty nuts, man. So cool. My first and only Armored Mewtwo. Okay, one more spawn and we'll jump in. Okay, it's the Hoppip. Let's do it. Almost 150 likes. If you haven't already, drop a like. It's free. It helps. Let's go. All right. Yeah, dude, Shane, I would love that. Armored Mewtwo I don't think is very good for the Master League. It's more of an Ultra League Pokemon. And even then, I don't know if it's super good, but it's an option. Can you show us how to do it after your raid? How to do what? Phone died. Missed anything cool? We saw a bird. He did not catch, though. He ran away. Like for Shiny Luck, says Philip. Definitely do that. Raid trick? Yeah, I do it all the time. It's exactly what it looks like. I won't do step by step of how, just in case, you know, Niantic or whatever is like doesn't like people doing that. But yeah, it's pretty easy. 2 remotes after this before I say goodbye to Groudon, says Davey. Let's go. Look at all the hammers in here. It's still hammer time. Even a month and a half later, it is still hammer time. You best believe. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Let's get Davies up there. The waviest Davy that I ever did lay eyes on. And usually I wouldn't stop to do this many raids while the Daily Incense is cooking in the background, but I suppose we will today. I like Groudon. Shiny boost for Groudon raids? It is 1 in 20, just like every other legendary is. So technically a pretty good rate if you think about it. It's 5%, whereas a regular wild shiny is probably closer to like 0.02%, but 0.002% that is. Wavy Davy with some wavy wiglets. Davey just waving his wiglet around, flaunting it. That's enough, Dave. You're going to hit someone with that thing. Boog says, hey, VT, what's up, man? Mystic Norway says hi. Average wiglets, though, don't have double XL, says Davey. That's fine, though. Got to work with the hand that you're dealt. Cody says hello. Like the video if you want him to get a Shundo Groudon. Yeah, do that. Feeding Phoebe some white cheese and butter. Man, she loves that. Phoebe with the white cheese and butter. Davey said got kicked out. Can you get back in? Here, I'll just set it up again if you can't get back in. Here, you should be able to get back in now. There you go. Send some other ones out here. See if we can refill that lobby again. I think we can. Good for Master League? I think they're number 1 and number 2, Blaze. Yeah, they're very good for Master League. The Crown Doggos. Some of the first lobby, it does it sometimes, Davey. As long as you don't lose your pass, that's all we really care about. So all is good either way. Game's weird, yeah. I've seen that happen a lot. Okay, 2 of us. As long as we can hopefully fill this one again. I think we probably can. Is Groudon a crocodile or a lizard? I don't know. I have no idea, man. Heal up our Mons. Okay, we got 5. We're good. We're rocking and rolling. It's Godzilla, says Davey. It's Growzilla. Need to get 25 Wiglet stickers ASAP. He's a T-Rex, says Boogs. Yeah, he might be a dinosaur. Holy wind here, man. Whoa. Yeah, Yeah, no worries, Davey. I don't want you to lose your pass, man. It's all good. I'm gonna try to go in this bus stop, so like the audio's not bad. I'm sure it's windy for you guys. Now it's probably super echoey in here. Multiple BTs. But there's no wind. You want echo or wind? I don't know. Definitely a Dino T-Rex. Groudon is a dinosaur from our imaginations. There was a Hundo Wiglet in New York. Oh my god, dude, Antonio, I needed him. I need the Hundo Wiglet so bad. That would have been awesome. Multiple BTs are scary. One is scary enough, says Davey. Boog says first throw like a pro. Would you and Brandon duo a Groudon? Brandon Tan? Maybe. Brian says BTception. Man, I am in need of... Dude, I've already crushed 3 waters in this stream. We started like, I guess 2 hours ago, right? I guess. I'm going to put my phone down and grab another water because I'm boiling out here. Need some water. Mystic 7's name Brandon? Yeah, I think so. Everyone always asks if I know him, but believe it or not, we do not go golfing on the weekends. I don't think he even watches the channel, like a madman. Yeah, there we go. That's better. You ever buy tickets for anything? Do you ever buy anything from Pokemon Go besides the tickets? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, like, raid passes, incubators. Gonna name your kid Brandon so he'd be good at Pokemon? Name your kid BT and he'll be the best at Pokemon. $22.81 shiny Groudon for Jordan. Nice, man. Congrats on the shiny. I'm slacking on tapping here. I'm trying to finish my water. Yo, Axel, good to see you, man. How you been, dude? Shiny Shundo Bidoof. You want a Shundo Bidoof? Pika trains for global. I don't know, Blaze. Maybe. I think that Phalanx might be a 3-star raid boss. I could be wrong. I think Pikachu's coming from the snapshot encounters, but I actually don't know for Global Man too much. I haven't looked into it that much. Getting into Pogo again for Axel. Nice, man. All right, water is almost done. We did see a bird a few minutes ago, by the way, guys. A Birdimus Maximus, but he did not catch. He fled the coop. It's fine. We'll see if the next one wants to shine. We'll be opening packs later, says Axel. Post any... oh, yeah, if you get anything, put it in Discord. Definitely, man. What set are you opening? And here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck on the Groudon. It is 2311. Meh. Okay, some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. Here we go. Not shiny again. Groudon, why do you hate me? Why are you like this? Go for the bad throw. This gives us a Alolan Marowak. Dang it. Is that good, though? It is not. Rhyhorn chilling here as well. 770 CP. And let's do that Groudon too on my way. Before we leave, we'll do this Groudon. Daily Incense is burning in the back, but whatever. If you want to snipe in, let me know. Can someone put his code in the chat? I mean, I can read the chats, right? So no. Send some invites. There we go. Believe it or not, I've done many legendary raids in my life. Just got the gold medal for winning 1,000 legendary raids. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it definitely takes a while, doesn't it? Oliver says, love your streams. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Kyogre the stupid fish is next, says Catherine. He is a fish that is not known for his intelligence. He's very good, but yeah, Kyogre is rough. Everything for the giraffe rigs. Yeah, you finally got the Hundo, Davey. So I'm glad to hear. Dude, Davey, I got a shiny one in New York. This one right here is at my hotel. Just for you, Davey. He came off a lure. I was like, what are the chances? Not even an event spawn. All right, let's go. I'll get at least. I'll probably be doing a bunch more today. We still have Raid Hour coming up at 6. And I'll probably be doing some other ones before then, too. Davey, I'll save it for you. If I ever see you, I'll trade you all my giraffe rigs. Well, I guess except for one. All right, water is done. Okay, going through water like no tomorrow today, man. It's the way it's got to be done on a hot day. How do you respond to other comments? What do you mean? I have, well, I'll show you, but I have my main phone and then you guys, right? Well, my finger there too, but that's you guys, my water bottle, and my main phone. That's how I be doing things. Would you rather be in a room with Kyogre, Groudon, or Rayquaza? I feel like Groudon would be the best storyteller. And I feel like it would be a little bit cramped in there with Kyogre. Rayquaza seems like a man of few words. He might not say too much. So final answer, I'm going to go with Groudon. Bought the same one? I have no idea. V something? VOP or something, Davey? I don't know. I can't even see what it says. Trade Gmax Cinderace for Shiny Lucario. Nice. Very nice. That's a cool trade. Aiden says, I hope you win. Also, hello. We'll win, man. We got this. What do you think we'll get for the unannounced raid in between? I don't know. I hope it's Rayquaza or Mewtwo, but I don't know. No idea. Hundo Shadow Giraffe Rig? That's pretty sick. Davey would do some crazy things for that. All right, man, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. It is 2275. That's bad. Kyogre seems like a chill guy. I don't know. I feel like he'd be stinky. And we got... not very good. That took a long time out of my daily incense for some back-to-back stinky old Groudons. It's fine, though. Back to the incense of the daily variety. Oliver says, I watch every day. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to try to catch these Groudons as we walk. You have any Undos? I do. I do have 46 Nundos I think I have now. Dude, I already did that raid. Why is that glitching? That's weird. What about this one? That one's fine. Rayquaza seems chill, but he'd be mean. I don't know if I'd like Rayquaza in person. Dude, Boogs is the first throw king, man. I don't know how Boogs does it. Also, my shoelace untied. One sec. Yeah, there we go. Not as bad as I thought. This gives us Ferroseed again. Catherine's got to go. Thanks for being part of the stream today, Catherine. Swablu that is not Swayellow. We're working on finding another bird at the moment. Hopefully going to see at least one more today. Gonna get you Velcro shoes? I don't know. I don't know if it can be done. Come on, give us a bird. That Zapdos running away was painful. Need to find a replacement bird. I might straight shot for Bird Park today, I think. Or not Bird Park. G-Bird Avenue, rather. How do you make your Daily Adventure Incense refresh? If you mean extend, it's Roar Time from Dialga right there. Pop-Up's a no. Imagine next month has primals? Maybe. I think they'll be at like a next major event probably. They usually are at like every few major events. Would have been kind of nice to have them at Go Fest, like on the side, but whatever. I don't think Global's gonna have the unknowns every first minute. I think they're an incense spawn, Adrian. If you have the ticket, I think they're an incense spawn. Ferroseed again. When does Ray come back? No idea, man. Hopefully soon. There's no announcement. I'm back. Did you get a Galarian Bird? I did, but he didn't catch. We saw Zapdos, but he ran away. Thinking about buying an iPad. It's one of the older ones. Can't play Pokemon Go without crashing the game. I've never played Pokemon Go on an iPad. I know that like Brandon Tan does on the Mini. A lot of talk about him today for some reason, but I don't know. I've never played on an iPad. How have you managed to save up 2.5K balls? I had actually 3,500. I was just in New York, right? So that's how. Lots of stops and gyms around there. Coffee says, bro is haunted. An apple over here. We know what iPad he has. It's an iPad mini. I don't know what gen though. You'd have to ask him that. But yeah, it's an iPad mini of some sort. Sister plays on an iPad. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a different screen ratio aspect and stuff too. Like, which, I mean, I don't know. It'd be a little bit different for a lot of things. iPad mini 6, what he uses? Yeah, there you go. Check for hundos again. No, ooh, get an hundo. Nice, dude, I just caught that. Like right now. I'm pretty sure that was like 3 catches ago, man. 780. Dude, it's my last catch. Yo, what are the chances of that? I just checked for Nundos. My last catch is a Nundo, man. That's crazy. Anyway, he's got 47 now. Great value Galarian Bird. It's a fake Moltres right there. This guy's a no. Grind time is also a no. We're coming up on G-Bird Avenue. That street up here with the egg. You can see the gym right there. We turn left. Timu Moltres. Cross the road, thanks, Ben. PT gets it. I get it better than most. Ferroseed. Dude, he will not go blue today, man. What's wrong with you, Ferroseed? What's the matter for you? Hop-Ip is not green. Let's check our quest. Dude, so many of these guys. So many. I'm feeling a bird on G-Bird Avenue, guys. Get a shiny Ferroseed. Nice, man. It's a pretty good looking shiny, Aiden. I like him. Love the weather there. Got soaked Saturday. The rest of the day was excellent. Yeah, dude, Antonio, it was pretty nice, man. Nice and hot weather for sure. Palmy that can be shiny now. Still haven't got this guy since it had a calm day. Because now it's a full-out shiny, right? So it might be tough to get. Wormpole for Nick. Let's dump these before I forget. Joshua says, hey, BT, what's up, man? Small is a no. 10 weather boosted Pokemon we'll keep for now, I guess. It is some great balls. Would take those. Looking forward to Jangmo Calm Day? Dude, yeah, 100%. I do have the family. I do have hundos and stuff. A 666 Beldam's cool. But I love Jangmo-o, man. Go to my Jangmo-o collection. So we do have some shinies, of course. And then we did get 2 hundos as well. And 4-star. This one right here, and then the other one's a level 50. So this one's ready to evolve, and it'll already be maxed. Okay, game bugging. Scroopy says no. What will the next one be, man? I'm feeling like an Articuno today. I think that's what we're gonna see. Which I'd be fine with another one of those. Another shiny Articuno would be awesome. How many Nundos? 47. We just looked before. We just got our 47th like a few minutes ago. We'll see. This crossing here has been pretty lucky in the past. If we see a bird, it's usually like right where this Daramaka is. Explore 2K. Okay, we'll do that. Carter says hi. What's up, man? Looking for some birds. Any Shundo? 6. If you mean Schlundo, then no. That's my Shundo collection right here. Most notably this guy, Dynamax Shundo Entei. Not many people in the world have this yet. It's only been out once. So for right now, until this debuts again, that's very rare to have that. Come on, birds. This spot is usually pretty good. Give us a bird, please. It's full links. And the network seems to be bugging here, man. That was crazy? Yeah. It was nuts. What's a Shundo? 100% IV shiny Pokemon. Gonna restart the app, guys. It's running kind of bad. I'm worried we'll get a bird and like the Apple crash. Hour and a half until Raid Hour, by the way. So lots of Daily Incense left until then. But it is coming up soon. Nice, let's go, man. Shiny Chimecho off the Daily Incense. As I'm reloading the game, this guy pops in for back-to-back days. All right, is he any good? Let's see. He's not bad. Good looking shiny, though. This was featured for GoFest, and we will take another one of these on G-Bird Avenue of all places. Let's see, come on, bird us up. That is not a bird. Got the same one today, nice. I don't think we have any other encounters. Raichu didn't catch. Just the Rookity, I wonder if that's Dynamax. Let's see. It is. Okay, 268, which I think is bad, right? I think we want to have a 380 or 280. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. That's fine, though. Gonna run your daily. Good luck. I hope you find a bird. Whoa, Tyranitar, dude. Hold on. That would have been crazy. Wild Tyranitar is already nuts, but imagine that would have shined in a bird spot, but he gets a pass, man. He's cool. Mehmet says, got an iPhone, got water damage. Oh, man, this is your dad's cat? Too good to see you, man. Dude, this guy's going crazy. Stay in your home. Shadow Hundos? None. Don't have any Shadow Hundos in my entire account. Believe it or not. It's on Adventure Incense? Yeah. It is. But still, that's crazy to see a Tyranitar, man. Let's see what this is. Jackson says, hey, bro, what's up? Super Bug. Okay, I'm going to see if this is maybe a Scyther quick or a Pineco. Can be Shiny Shadows. Nice. One of my Shundos is a Pineco purified. So I have a soft spot for this. Splat Matt says, yo, been a while. How you been? Good, man. How's life treating ya? the Shelmet. Farm this guy down. Usually Caesar in the back, I think. Yup, it's the Caesar in the back, so we'll switch over to the Ho-Oh. Take some big chunks out of this guy. Shiny Shadow Pineco, come on, man. Drop a like in the stream. Let's see what we get. All right, cool. Some stuff and some things. And 1, 2, 3, bam. Not shiny. 235. I think that's pretty bad. We'll continue. All right, IVs. Yeah, pretty bad. Some Great Balls. Chimecho again. No back-to-back on the shinies. Cool one to pick up, though. Full Link says no. How many shiny shadows? Uh, 38. 38 shiny shadows in the collection. It's York. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear about your phone, man. But what's up, York? Hopefully you're doing good. That is a lot of Groudons over there. That is quite a few. Come on, give us a bird, please. That is a Hoppip. See you later, Aiden. Thanks for being part of the stream, man. Enjoy your dinner. Got the Shiny Shadow Regirock. Nice. I love that shiny. It's great. Okay, Chimecho's a no. Sandpile. So I do send invites to raids, Dylan. It's gonna be a member of the channel. Wurmple is not the Pernpool. All right, let's continue. That's a lot of raids, man. I mean, ideally I want to focus on the Daily Incense, but we could do those. Aiden says, love your lives. Came in contact with a Moltres and lost it. My name is Aiden Anderson. Thanks for watching the videos, man. Hopefully you get that Moltres next time, dude. Keep hunting, it'll happen. Eventually he'll catch for you. Spider says sup. How's your day going? Golett, sir. Settle down. Wow, Golett does not want to be caught. He's freaking out. Another Chimecho. Yeah, Josh, check your spawns, man. You don't have to ask me. Hopefully you get a nice shiny. Alex says, happy hunting. Oh, nice, man. Good luck with the Groudons, dude. Hope you get some good luck. Thanks for being part of the stream. Scott says subscribe. Definitely do that. It's free. We just went to New York Go Fest. It was a blast. We'll be streaming, obviously, the global Go Fest, too. And every other event in between. So, drop us up. Why not? And yeah, I'll pull over and do these raids, I guess. Why not? They're fun. Let me get another 2 spawns or so, and then we'll jump in. Oliver says, see you later. Love the streams. Thanks, man. Strongest Pokemon. Yours is a Alolan Executor. If you mean CP-wise, this is my top list is like right here. So yeah, Groudon up there, the Primal, the Black and White Kyurems. All right, Shellos. Let's do a few raids. Let's do, I guess it doesn't matter which one, but we'll do this one first. I suppose. All right, if you want to jump in, you know what to do. Snipe on in. Let's go. Everything's healed, right? They are, except for those guys. Never been in a legendary raid battle? I mean, yeah, I just like the 1 in 20 raids, man. Like, the 1 in 20 shiny raid is addicting. You never know when you're going to get a shiny. Supreme says, hi, BT, what's up? Yeah, I guess we'll chill here and do these 3 raids. I'm going to play Raid Hour at 6, but I'm down to do some raids before. Why not? Send some other ones out here. What's happening? Doing some raids? Alex says, yo. How's your day going, Alex? Looking for some shiny Groudons and some shiny birds, of course, too. Lofi Pokemon says hi. What's up, Lofi? What time zone? Eastern time zone. You can see the time in the top left. It's 4:30 p.m. So I'm Eastern Standard Time. Obviously, I'm in Canada, but like the same time zone as like New York is. Do you ever do raids, says Kristen? No, not me. All right, let's get it. Live in a small town. No one does Groudon raids. Send some remote invites, man. Join a group on Discord or Facebook or whatever you like to use. Add some friends. Have them join via remote. All right. Let's do it. I decided to sit down here, which is probably a mistake, because usually when I sit down, that's when you seize. I can walk all day long, but if you sit in between, that's usually when your body's like, nah. So we'll see how big of a mistake this was after. GK says hi. What's up, man? We're beating up some Groudons, which we don't know if it's a lizard or a T-Rex or what he is. Bentley says hi. Welcome in, Bentley. Got the seabird squawking. Almost at 200 likes, by the way. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It is free. See if we can get the next like goal, because why not? Also, might have to pop into a store and grab water soon, man. I'm going through water like nobody's business today. And yeah, the raid hour coming up, it's worth noting that if you do play a raid hour, whether it be mine or your own in person, you do get the guaranteed rare XL candy for catching the raid boss. So that's kind of nice, man. Tony says hi. What's up, man? You have a shiny for the whole Kyurem trio? Nice. I love Kyurem, man. The fusions are great. Regular Kyurem's cool. This one's taking a while to go down, man. Holy. He does not want to go away quietly. We'll do this, the other 2 there, then get back to the Daily Incense. That's the official plan at this point in time. And then I'll probably just focus to the last hour on the Daily Incense, because we have raid hour at 6, right? So I think after these 3 raids, we'll just do full steam ahead Daily Incense, and then, yeah, raid at 6. Ready for Kyogre? You prefer Kyogre in your opinion? I mean, I always raid both of them. I do like Groudon a little bit better, but I need a better Kyogre. So yeah, I'm in for that. This is India? No, I'm in Canada. Groudon's the GOAT. All right, here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2351 is the hundo. 2289, that's bad. All right, some stuff and some things. When a raid has been done. And we got... Nice, let's go. Shiny Groudon. That's so many raids in today. We finally get our hands on one. It's a bad IV, but doesn't really matter. A perfect trade bait one. Let's go. And yeah, it's okay. Not bad. We check these spawns here. No back-to-back in the shinies. What about you? And third shiny of the day. Also, full links. Let's get ourselves a rare candy or two. Butter chicken every night. Hey, thanks Antonio and Elise. You got the shiny too, Elise? Nice. All right, that's a good raid right there. 2 shinies going out. Let's do it all over again. If it'll let me get back in here. All right, here we go. Sweet. Send some invititos. There we go. Groudon looks like a dinosaur. Yeah, he's got them dinosaur vibes. I would agree. Let's put... Where's my team, man? There they are. If you guys want to snipe this, feel free. I'm trying to sort my my wires out while we do this. There we go. Only 3 of us. We lost someone. Uh-oh. There we go. Looking good. Coffee says, so happy for you. Thanks, man. Sweet. Haku made it in. Get Elise, got Brian, Antonio, and of course Jesu as well. And Matty P sneaking in. Apparently you gotta be a member to be added in game. So I can add some people, but I can't add everyone. That's the way we do things. We add members of the YouTube channel. Man, kind of a crazy day here. It's like pretty hot, but pretty windy as well. It's a mixture of two different weathers in the same day. Always someone that's not ready, but it's fine. See if we can finally get a good IV. Yor says, how you doing, bro? I'm doing good, man. How's your day going? How do I become a member? Go to my channel. In the bio, there's a thing that says a place for Pokemon Go and more. Hit the more button. One of the links will say become a member. Click on that. It's night in Sweden. It's like afternoon here in Canada. Time zones are crazy. It's 2 a.m. here, says yours. Really? Using my bird again. Poor Moltres working hard today. I feel like these raids are taking a while to go down to. I guess we don't have the, like 12-man lobbies anymore, but as long as we win the raid, that's all I care about. This army of Groudons doing some work. Why do I have to verify my phone number to join Discord? Because scammers, man. Scammers will come in and make 1,000 accounts and try to rip people off. So it's pretty much a way of like, so scammers, when they get banned, they can't make multiple accounts. That's why. Vibe says, hello. You're late, Vibes. And Band and all the other stuff. What's up, man? Are you gonna bring me a Shundo, Vibes? You better. Because we have been raiding all day. We did get finally on the last raid a shiny Groudon. But have not been able to get a good IV. Had wedding stuff. Vibes, are you getting married? I'm just kidding. I think you're probably too young for that. No Shundo for you, says Vibes. You're banned. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, you know what to do. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. It is... Okay, I couldn't see. I think that's bad. Yeah, like I said, Coffee, it's so scammers can't join the Discord. That's why. Because, yeah, otherwise you ban a scammer and they can make new accounts. The wee-woos are coming. And here we go. Not shiny again. 2280. It's fine, though. Groudon's like, nah, I don't think so. Okay, let's try this again. Stay in your home. Yo, what's up, Otto? Day 61, what a legend. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good, Jimmy. I mean, like, yeah, it's just otherwise, that's why. It's too hard to, like, ban scammers. Because, yeah, they just make fake accounts over and over again. Larry got a 2280 for your shiny. Nice. Yeah, too bad mine wasn't a twin with yours. Jace, you got the shiny. Nice, man. Good memories in New York with the wee-woos. Oh, dude, Antonio, that's all it was all day, man. All day long was just sirens on top of sirens. When we were hanging out at the park that night at Bryant Park, man, that was loud. There was so many going by. All right, that's the one. Feel good about that one. Oh my God, get caught, dude. Please, Mr. Groudon. For Raid Hour, I might run White Kyurem to make them easier to catch. Second exam. Making some time for the stream. Nice, man. Thanks for being here, man. Hopefully the exams go well, Otto. Groudon keeps wasting my golden raspberries and then flees. Yeah, he's tough, man. He does not like to be caught. Can't believe school's over tomorrow. You're okay after the bus accident? Yeah, Antonio, I'm fine, man. It wasn't that bad. People that were standing in the bus, like, a few of them went flying. So hopefully they're okay, but I was sitting, I'm okay. I grabbed the rail in front of me. Otherwise, I would have, like, smashed my face off the pole, but no, I didn't get hurt, thankfully. This is Sudowoodo. Lady says, cars honking at pedestrians, so wild. Yeah, it was. It was just chaos there. Yeah, Olivia, when I was streaming, the bus crashed. And I caught a shiny when the bus was crashing. I'll show you, actually. We made the best of it, I guess. Where is it? Yeah, this guy right here. We caught a shiny Slugma. So, I mean, that's a memento for me right there to remember my time. Antonio says, glad to hear that. Yeah, thanks, man. How do you encounter Giovanni? Need a black rocket radar. All right, sweet. Haku has this gym gold. That's how you know he raids with me a little bit here. Why choose that name? Because it was I caught him in a bus crash. All right, let's send a few other ones out. Someone to Ducky, quack, quack. How do you get a black rocket radar? You gotta do the rocket research when it comes out. We get one per season. Samurai says, how was the flight? It was fine, man. Not too long. Only about an hour and a half. The main thing is, like, it takes about an hour and a half to get there because New York's busy. Hour and a half flight and then like a 2.5 hour drive home after. So it was long enough travel, but the flight wasn't too bad. Yeah, sounds good, Otto. Thanks for popping in, man. Good luck on the exams. Okay, after this raid, we'll get back to the Daily Incense. We got an hour and 15 minutes until Raid Hour. So we'll be doing some more raids again then, but I think we're going to go full steam ahead on the Daily Incense after this. And thank you, Larry, for the luck on getting the shiny Groudon. We need that luck. At least you got one today. I'd like a good IV. Can't believe Garlic got the Shundo last night. That was crazy. For anyone that missed that, man, I'll post the video tonight of how it happened. But, like, man, she just, yeah, it's insane. Saving my last 3 for Raid Hour. Oh, sounds good, Antonio. I mean, pretty smart choice, too. You get those guaranteed rare XLs, right? But, yeah, man, that sounds good. She says Shundo. Yeah, man. Raid Hour is midnight my time. I'll be sleeping. Okay, no worries, Elise. No worries at all. But yeah, before Raid Hour, I gotta find a place to go buy some water, I think. Because I'll just be chilling then. I'll have time to do it. But yeah, we definitely need to hydrate again then. Shiny on the first raid for Mikhail. Garlic just casually catching a Shundo was the most epic part. Yeah, that was a crazy stream. I mean, like, she got, like, I don't even know, maybe 6 shinies in a Shundo. I got 5 shinies in a Shundo. She traded me that random trade that went lucky. I got a Nundo. Like, a lot of stuff happened for, like, 4 hours of a stream. Watch your videos. They're the best. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching the videos. Glad to hear you liking them. Man, this guy's taking a while to go down. We usually have some bigger lobbies for Raid Hour, though, so we'll be able to crush them easier then. I think Nate is supposed to come play Raid Hour too, I'm pretty sure, so we'll see Nate or not then. Come on, Groudon, go away. Just give us a Shundo and get out of here. I feel like this one's going to be a good IV. I don't know why. Cheese with the 5 says stay hydrated. Thank you for the 5, man. And I definitely will. I've been crushing waters out here today. And that is the plan. But thank you for the 5. Let's get the W's in the chat for Cheese. Caring about my well-being and stuff. Alright, here we go. If you haven't already, you know what to do. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2351 is the magical number. Come on. 2318. Not a hundo. Could be shiny, though. Some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. And we got... no shiny. Just a lot of wind blowing in here. Phoebe loves cheese. The white cheese. I'm going to throw like 2 or 3 balls at this guy. This raid is done, but I might run away from this one because I want to get back to the Daily Incense. Bonk, there we go. 2 more balls and we run. Make that 3, hold on. This and 1 more. Shiny, yeah, Larry, if it's a shiny, as long as you hit it, it'll catch. Okay, going for the quick catch. See you later, Groudon. Hopefully you caught. I don't think he did. Now I have 10 shiny Groudons for Carrie. Carrie's got a Groudon shiny farm over there. That's crazy. Did mine catch? He did not. Did get that shiny before though, which is nice. How do you get remote passes? You gotta buy them. It's the only way to do it. Buy them from the in-game shop. I might restart my app. Yeah, maybe we will. Yeah, we got some people honking here. All right, there we go. Yeah, let's restart. Carry with the 2. Says, BT, will you ever forgive me? I don't know, Carrie. It's going to take some time to heal the wound. You said you bring the captain hat. You show up hatless. So, I don't know. Thank you for the 2, Carrie, but it's going to take some time. I'm going to need some time to mull it over. And they say time heals all wounds, but I don't know. Joseph says, what's up, man? Not much. How we doing, Joseph? Gotta work on it, says Carrie. I mean, yeah, I agree. What a Carrie. I'm of course kidding, kind of. Let Leo is a let Lee know. Feels good to be walking again. I stood around raiding there for a while. 7 species, okay. And we are 1 bird in on the day. He did not catch, but we did see a bird. So at least that's cool. Carrie says I'm dead. I've never seen BT hold a grudge the way he's holding onto the captain hat for Carrie. I mean, it's just like, we've been talking about this for so long. Here I am sitting on a flight being like, oh my God, she's gonna have a captain hat. And she pulls the rug out right from under me. So, I mean, I feel like I'm allowed to be a little bit upset about that. If I would have known there was no captain hat, I would have just stayed home. We got the fungus as well. Let's, we'll extend our daily incense a little bit again. Let's do another dirty 30. Why not? There we go. Hope you have a good daily incense. Videos are literally the best. Hey, thanks, man. I'm glad to hear you liking the videos, and I hope we have a good daily incense too. It's been pretty good so far, but I want to catch a bird. And yeah, Noodles, we ordered you a while ago, man, so you're late. Let's keep T-Tar. I'm going to keep him for trades. I want to do one more loop through the Rhyhorn nest as well. So we'll make our way over there to the bird park. Gonna get a Zapdos? I did run into Zapdos, but he ran away. So hopefully we get a shiny Zapdos. Sir, excuse me. There we go. Every time I say the sir, excuse me, there's always a dude around me that looks like, yes? But I'm talking to Pokemon, not you. The sneeze of the stream, number 1. Okay, there we go. We always have the 1. I hate sneezing, man. Catch 10 Pokemon gives us Meowth. It's a very bad one. Number 2 is a bad one as well. Okay. Critten says, bless you. Thank you, thank you. I missed the light here, so we're going to have to wait for a sec. Check what the grunt is. What do you have for us, sir? Normal does not mean weak. It kind of does. Antonio says, bless you. Thanks, guys. Did 6 raids with you tonight. I'm happy for that. Have enough candy to power up my hundo. Oh, nice. Thanks for jumping in, Elise. Glad to hear you got the candy you needed. Yo. I guess I can show you guys the lay of the land. It's full traffic here, so we gotta go that way, where that person was walking. Hopefully we get to cross here soon. And the waviest Davy is here. Should open a Curum pack. Yeah, why not? That sounds fun. Okay, I think we're gonna get to go in a sec. All right, we're finally walking here. Let's go back to the bird park. That is now overrun with Rhyhorns, by the way, which is awesome. Let's hopefully find a bird, find some shiny Rhyhorns, maybe both. And then I think we'll come back here for Raid Hour, and I will go in that place for waters. That's the plan. We're sticking to it. Pharisee, Tadbulb. Sir, excuse me. We did get a Nundo today too. The Nundo of the Crab, if anyone missed that. This guy right here. Always fun to grab a Nundo on the go. Will Ferroseed shine for us today? He's boosted, so you'd think he will, but I just don't know. Still got to do that for another day. Didn't finish this either. Huh, okay. Got a Kirimi X, nice. If a Shiny Nundo is that cool. Yeah, it's actually more rare than a Shundo is. Shiny Nundo is more rare than a Shundo. I don't even have one of those yet at all.
I picked it up there, but wait.
Goal it is a no. Come on. Got a Ducky for Ducky. Haven't seen that for a while. Yeah, I'm curious too, like David said, is that from the black and white set? Because that's like brand new, right? Maybe even pre-release. Check what this is. Chameka, we did get one of these today, not from the research, from the wild. What's up, Aaron? Yes. I will be there for Global for Saturday and Sunday. If you want to do our trade. Also, what do you want? I think I've been lucky with you for like a year and a half. Chameko is a no. By you. Come on, bird us up, please. We still have the right weather boost. I'm wanting to find at least one more bird today. On a 3-hour daily incense, I think we're at least due 2 birds, man. Can I see your Pokemon? What do you want to see? I do have quite a few. So I'll show specific stuff, but not going to go through like 9,000 Pokemon. Yeah, I did get full links. Got a fair army, you could say. I traded a few of them away already, but I have a couple left. Highest CP? Right now it'll be the Primal Groudon, but under that is the black and white Kyurems. Those are the highest in the game. Well, they were actually until the fusion of the Zamazenta and Zacian. So they're the second highest mons in the game, I guess, now. Yeah, gotta get water soon, man. I'm losing my voice again. All the yelling in New York lost my voice. A 100 shiny Vikavolt. Doskull is a no. Golett is a no. We're due, man. Something's gonna shine soon. Your top is a 40-36. Pretty good, man. Still 4K. Pokeprod says, yo, I'm back. What's up, man? Wild full links won't do it. Oli Dash says bye. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate you chilling today. Hopefully see you on the next one. And our arch nemesis Wiglet right here. Let's get him off the streets. Hold on. He is a PvP hot dog. Trying to get your hands on the new TCG set. Yeah, Davey, it's like way too hard to get right now, man. I'm not really down to like sleep overnight outside waiting for it or buy it off like a scalper. Not really about that life. Got the wee woos in the background. And a Mankey the monkey. It is not a mint monk. I feel like a bird is coming soon. We were just talking about a bird last time when it popped up like an hour ago. I think it's gonna come soon. God forbid, what would you like? You got any shiny Nihiligos? Wouldn't mind to get one of those. Timber's a no. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else I wanted to trade for. That or shiny Kecleon. Really. All right. Got the train horn, I think. My goodness, that's loud. Any type of shiny Galarian Birds. Yeah, I have them all. So I do have them all. That's my bird collection, 17 strong. That scared me. Yeah, it's like a train or something. I don't know. Never heard that here before. R.I.P. to the eardrums. Yeah, indeed. Pretty loud in person. Meryl is not green. Are you doing raids? Yeah, I mean, I've been raiding the entire stream. It might be Jimmy. I don't know. I don't actually see a boat there, but sounds like a horn from one. Yeah, raid hours tonight too, so I'm doing the daily incense in between, but yeah, we've done like 12 already today. Within like 2 hours. Thormar says, hey, I'm back. What's up, dude? Tranquil, no. And he switched into a Stunfisk. That happened again. Yesterday that happened where it switched into a bird. So weird. Level 1 Golet. Just joined so I didn't know. All good, man. But yeah, raid hour tonight in an hour. So I'm going to be non-stop raids then. But trying to run the daily for now. Don't have any big birds, by the way. Yeah, I'm always looking for new ones. I mean, I do have the sets done, right? But I like to hunt for birds every day. I don't know. I think they're cool. Please trade your buddy. He's untradeable, Davey. Multi is untradeable. This guy right here. This is the Walmart Shundo. From Dan, too. So Dan finally did something good. How many shinies? 3717. Hopefully 3718 soon. Okay, Ghastly as well. Let's check the research. Gonna give us a no. Dark type with a lucky background. Dude, Davey, I agree, man. I love like the little tint it has. Dan doing good. Yeah, he had a Shundo in New York. So yeah, he's doing pretty good, I think. Hisuian Voltorb, random, okay. Minchino. Tough to get shiny, believe it or not. Gumshoes is a full-on weirdo. Make 3 great throws. Please be an encounter and not Pineapps. It's Pineapps. My goodness. We're going to the island over there. Hunt for some Rhyhorns again, but obviously birds as well. Do you have a shiny Nihilego? It's got your name on it. Okay, nice. All right, thanks, man. That sounds like a trade. How many hundos? 277. Favorite G-Max? This guy right here. Dude, best looking shiny G-Max, period. You can't change my mind, man. The Zard's so sick. Love this guy. David says, your buddy's hungry. Moltres been overeating, though. I think he's full. Actually, you know what? You're right. He could use a meal. He's a bit famished. He's been flying around all day, and all he had was like 3 or 4 Rattatas for breakfast, so let's give him a meal. Gotta go now. Sounds good, Coffee. Thanks for being part of the stream, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. I didn't scratch his belly either. 5K egg, one of my last Go Fest eggs. Come on. It's the Rocky. Yeah, he's bad too. Is that my last Go Fest? It is. I already miss you, Go Fest. I hatched like 300 or 400 eggs there. A tiny Ferroseed. It's not good. Pokemon storage, around 9,000, I think. It's not maxed. I think you can get like 10K now, 1080 or something. 10.8, sorry. But I have not maxed my storage out yet. I try to manage it by deleting things that I don't need, but even then, I haven't done that good of a job. Sir, stay in your home, Hoppip. Burmese, I know. Can't wait for Go Fest. Oh yeah, man. It was so much fun, dude. Global will be pretty sick too, but in-person Go Fest, it doesn't really get better than that. Not gonna lie. See your Shundos? Only 6 Shundos. Keep in mind, I haven't even played for 2 years. My 2-year anniversary is August. But we got the Shundo Gudra, the Pineco, Runerigus, kind of a weirdo, Mighty Venusaur, the Skrelper, and then Dynamax Shundo Entei. Kind of has an exclamation mark on this guy because he's kind of a big deal around here. Have any clone Pokemon? I do not. I have Armored Mewtwo, but I don't have any clones. Okay, we're back to Rhyhorn Land. Actually, kind of a beautiful... Let's take a second here. This is Rhyhorn Island for the time being. Let's find some Rhyhorns. It was, Davey. Indeed it was. Elise says he's got more Shundos than me. I've been playing since 2016. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like 6 Shundos is still a lot. Like, they're hard to get, right? They're very hard to get. So, yeah, I mean, some people are like, oh, you only have 6, but I feel like, yeah, it's quite hard to get them. Started playing Pokemon Go August of 2023. So it'll be 2 years on the 3rd of August. Davey says, Shundos are easy. Get out of here, Davey. You and your stupid Shundos looking all cool. Letty Buzz, I know. Where the Rhyhorns at, man? Where the Rhyhorns at? I came for the Rhyhorns, I stayed for the birds. That's always the plan here. Holy Golets. You wouldn't dare, says Davey. Check again. No Hundos, no Nundos, okay. Is Pokemon Go your favorite game? It is. Indeed. Rhyhorn up that way. Right here. Not a shiny horn, but the candies count all the same. Dave says, I have a Wiglet. I'm not afraid to use it. Using your Wiglet as a weapon is crazy talk. Dude, Golets galore, man. It's almost like their nest. You like Pokemon Pocket? Nice. I mean, I like Pokemon cards, like real Pokemon cards, but Pocket is a beautiful app. I don't know, I don't like it the same. Currently don't play any other Pokemon games, no. I mean, I stream Pokemon Go like sometimes like 40 hours a week, right? So I don't really have too much time to stream other games or really even play them. Golett Island now, yeah. Yeah, he's the captain now. And Carrie, kind of. Well, she's lost the title for now. Rush says, hello again, bro. What up, Rush? We're back at the G-Bird Islands that have been overrun with Golets now. Poke Country Balls, good to see, man. Wouldn't mind another shiny Golett. Got a bunch of them in New York, but nice. Let's go, man. Shiny Ferroseed finally happened. What a good, you know what? Nay. We must use this. The blue ball for the blue shiny. It should be illegal to catch them any other way. God says, love from India, brother. Thanks, man. Thanks for popping in the stream all the way from India. Did you ever do any in-person events in Japan, says Lady? Yeah, I hope to at some point, but it's very, hold on. Nah, okay. Very expensive. So maybe one day, but like, yeah, travel from Canada to Japan is like, it's pretty insane. So maybe one day we'll get to that YouTube status to do that, but for right now, it's a little out of the question for me. Jerry says, did I hear Wiglet? What's up, man? We caught one before. And Davey was talking about his. Which I heard through the grapevine that Davey's isn't half as impressive as mine. Chimeko, sir. What do you think is the cutest Pokemon? I don't know. Totodile? Probably Totodile, man. Let's have a look at Totodile. Look at him. He's like, yeah! I'm a scary dinosaur guy, but not really. Look at him. He's just down to do anything. He's like your dog when you get home. They're just like, oh my God, what do you want to do? They're just all pumped to see you. So final answer is Totodile. I'm sticking with it. Ali says, I need to get some sleep. Tomorrow will be painful. Physio treatment. Hopefully you get a good sleep and hopefully physio goes okay. Sorry to hear you're still dealing with that. Where's the Galarian Birds? We saw one today. Only the one so far. But last time we were just looking through the collection, we're like, oh, you guys are so beautiful. And then one popped up like right away. This is the one that popped up. Not the same one, because the one ran, but it's a non-shiny Zapdos we saw. Do you have Roblox on your phone? No. I have never played that game. Jerry says Dragonite. I could see that. Asper. Love this shiny. Got our first one in New York, named it after Phoebe, Elisa's kitty cat. But that's the only one I have in my account. Got Monkey Man there. Spider says hi. What up, man? Rhyhorn. The glorious Rhyhorn in the flesh. Couple of these guys hanging out. That one didn't catch. Kind of a tough catch rate on these guys, from what I remember anyways. Was that Ludicolo? Look at this guy. What a weirdo. Dancing on the beach. The Maraca man. Sir. Okay, well, he's lost my business. You see your Pokedex? No, if you want to see like a specific Pokemon, then yeah, but I'm not gonna like stop hunting birds and go through like 800 Pokemon, right? Doesn't make much sense. If you want to see like specific stuff, then I can. But yeah, like I'm currently, like I'm out walking around and stuff. I don't really want to scroll through hundreds and hundreds of Pokemon. Waiting on Global? You're gonna use 50 remote passes? Just use them in person, man. Raids will be everywhere. I mean, either way, just do the raids. It'll be awesome. I can't wait to raid. Get that crown energy and stuff. Unfortunately, that wasn't a thing in New York. You could only fuse one from the research, so I'll be raiding hard again. 393. Not a shiny. Favorite Pokemon you have in your account? I mean, shiny Gyarados would be up there, but probably some of my birds, man. I've showed them a lot today, but some of these guys. Also, we caught a Ditto, I think. Yeah, we did. One of the Rhyhorns is a Ditto. Wow. That would have been crazy if he was a hundo. Jerry says, I can't wait to see scheduled Shundo, Zamazenta, and Zacian like garlic. Dude, I'm going to be fusing that one that you gave me. For those that missed it, Jerry gave me the Osaka background. This guy right here. So we're going to be fusing that one for sure. Like, that's a sick background, man. Shout out to Jerry. Jerry the best. Isaac says, how's it going, man? It's going good. How's your day going today? Is that an Esper under that? Can't even see. Sun in my eyes. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Kristen says, I'd like to join the queue also. Phalanx, sir. Phalanx research has been pretty bad, but we got the one that we needed. The one that I got in New York's pretty sick. Where is he? This guy right here. The hundo train full links. Obviously not a shundo, but pretty cool though, man. Got a hundo Rhyperior for Thormar. Nice. Such a usable hundo, man. I got a huge Houndour here. There we go. Want to see the numbers, like how many collected in regions? Maybe when we do Raid Hour, because yeah, I don't want to miss Daily Incense like bird spawns, but remind me if we have some downtime. We can scroll through some of the Pokedex stuff. Groudon Raid Hour is in 45 minutes, 6 o'clock. So it's coming up soon. Also, was that a Rapidash? With his glorious fire hair blowing in the wind? And it is a windy day. Do you have Shadow Mewtwo? I do have Shadow Mewtwo. I don't have the shiny Shadow though. I rated it a gazillion times and it did not want to shine. So I do have Shadow Mewtwo, just not the shiny Shadow Mewtwo. Holy wind. Ooh, also, I'm gonna take a second to raid this thing. You live in Florida? I do not, I'm in Canada. All right, we'll take a second to raid this thing. Because why not? You know I love my Magnemites and my shiny Shadows. And yeah, Raid Hour for Groudon in 45 minutes. Gonna do the Daily Incense up until then, and then it's all Groudons all the time. Come on, let me ready up for this. Some days he wishes he lived in Florida. Yeah, it's true. What's your name on Pokemon Go? The same as my YouTube channel. You can see it right there. What did you get your first hundo? I don't know, man. I didn't really pay attention to IVs when I started playing. Not gonna lie. When I started playing, I was kind of like, ooh, he has like, 1,000 CP. He must be good. But I didn't really care about appraisals for a bit. I kind of played casual when I started, right? No idea, NBA. Hopefully soon, man. There's no announcement yet, but I really hope we get Mewtwo soon. The second that I know, I'll be talking about it every day on stream, though. And we got... Ooh. Dude. Yo, this is a purifiable shundo, I'm pretty sure. If this shines, I'm like 99% sure this is like almost a Shadow Hundo. Dude, come on. Come on, please. Oh, it didn't shine. I think this is going to be really good, though, guys. I want to say like 778 or something is the hundo. Wow. Dude, stay in your home. You're not running away. I'm like 99% sure this would have been a purifiable. I could be wrong. But like, yeah, this is very good. 99% sure this is very good. Oh my God, it would have been one off. Okay, I'm okay with that not shining. That would have been a purifiable Shiny 8. But dang, man, that's good. That's really good. Wow. I remember the Shiny Magnemite story you told us, as Jerry. Jerry knows. He's got a good memory. Man, that's crazy. Glad we stopped for that. I probably still will level 40 that. Because I love, like, the Shadow Magnezone, top electric type attacker. 778, okay, yeah. Yeah, Antonio, I knew it was high. I looked at that, I was like, that's gotta be really good. That's crazy though, man. You never know when you raid. You could get some garbage, you could get almost a hundo. Or a hundo or a shundo, you never know. Well, let's make our way over to the next bird spots and then we'll head back to the city. Might have to extend it again. Yeah, we will. So, got a combined like 20 minutes. We got 40 minutes until Raid Hour. So I'll extend it one more time. $15, $15, $13 Gibble. Is that good? Yeah, it's very good. For a Shadow, amazing. Rhyhorn, sir. Dominator says hi. Jerry says hi. We had friends in Pokemon Go. What a Jerry. Not a Didapodimus on that one. Hydration alert. Yeah, I'm gonna get some at that store before raid hour. I think I'm heading there now. But I literally drank every bit of water I brought because it's a hot day. Pokemon Bros says, hey guys, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Yeah, exactly, Jerry. That's exactly the one. Axolotl says shopping stream. They always hate that. They always look at me like, who is this guy? This is one of the spots I've seen birds in the past. My first ever shiny bird came from this stop, actually, right here. Let's extend it one more time. I think we needed 20 minutes, right? That's close enough. It'll run it a little bit before. That'll give me like 5 minutes to go in the store and like grab some water and stuff. So yeah, that'll be good. Poke Country Ball says emotional chat miss. Wait, what do you mean? 847 seems high for Beldum. Yeah, it's pretty good. I was gonna say it's gotta be decent. Groudon or Kyogre? I like Groudon. If they're both essential though, man, get them both. If you can, they're both top of their category, so they're typing rather. Blue, no blue. Rhyhorn. Been a pretty decent day though again for shinies, man. I can't lie. Like, it hasn't seemed too crazy, but still enough shinies. Got a Nundo, ran into a G Bird so far. It's been pretty good. Jerry says need a good Kyogre. Me too, man. I have, I think 4 Hundo Groudons in a shiny 98. My best fish is like a 93. And I've rated that thing hundreds of times. So I like Groudon better, but I need a fish. Almost got another Shundo. Hopefully we get one today. Can't believe Garlic got that Shundo yesterday. That was nuts. That was actually so crazy. Just out of nowhere she gets a Shundo. Need a shiny Groudon. I got one of those today. One of those today, one of those yesterday. I do have lots of the Groudons, but need to get a better one. The one to beat is going to be this one right here. So he's pretty much a Shundo. Davey says, what Shundo? She got the Shundo Groudon yesterday. We are full on Pokemon again. Let's get rid of these guys. There we go. I'd love a Rhyhorn, man. It's been ages since a shiny Rhyhorn. We talked about it before, but it doesn't really spawn. How much storage do you have? I just showed it. So whatever that was. 8,900? Not almost 9K? On live? Yeah, Davey, on live. She's like, oh, I got a shiny. I'm like, oh, cool. And then she's like, what's the Hundo? And I just knew. I was like, no way. But yeah, she got a Shundo on the stream last night. Couple of Rhyhorns hanging out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna post it tonight too, Dave. If you can't find it, I'll post it tonight. Cause it was a pretty crazy moment, man. Rhyhorn off the incense. I'd have to look it up, Davey. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I'll be posting it tonight. Girl said I had the zoomies. Yeah, she was going wild after that. She ate some ice cream, got a Shundo. She had a good day. Axolotl put it on the stream. There you go. Timber's a no. About you? I think it was pretty late in, Davey. She's like near the end. Ish, anyways. Can we please have a bird? Just one bird would do. Random Litwick. I'm interested to see how the people react when I stream in that store up here. It's been a while. We did like a few times in the winter. They always look at me like I'm insane. Which, I mean, you kind of are for streaming in a store, I guess, but... Axolotl with the timestamp. What a maniac. And in that way, I mean, like, the best ever. All the hearts for a multi looking good. Tauros. Lots of big boys. Snake as well. Not Exacto, says Axolotl. Either way, I'm sure he can find it. Davey's pretty good at finding things. I usually tell Davey about like a shiny I got, and he can find it really quick. I should have Davey edit my videos because he knows how to find the timestamps. And Axolotl apparently too. Ferroseed. Oliver says I'm back. What's up, man? I'm still hunting the Daily Incense, and we got Raid Hour in about half an hour coming up. Garlic says, smash the like goal. Let's get rid of this Wiglet like goal. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Drop a like if you haven't already. I don't know how close we are to the next one, but it's free. It helps. I'd appreciate it. Trap Inch, sir. He's not even shiny either way. The goal on Trap Inch. How many XLs do we have for Rhyhorn now? Getting up there. Looking good. Spin 5 stops or gyms. They switched that recently. We got it yesterday. The raid on 327. There we go. Thanks, Davey. Makes my life easier for later clipping it. Ooh, Larvitar. Not a shiny Larvy, but still cool. Drowsy always hanging out in this same spot. I don't know why. Antonio says, congrats to Garlic on the Shundo. Yeah, it was crazy, man. We're just hanging out there and she just casually gets a Shundo. So cool. Okay, we saw a bird here yesterday. Like right here. This time it's a cutie fly. Not what we're looking for. You get a Shundo? No, Garlic did last night. She got the Shundo Groudon. Spot theory, indeed, it is a thing. It's the reason that I have so many birds. Most of these birds are caught in the same spots. Minus this guy, he's a New York City bird from my trip. But I mean, all these other birds are caught in the same handful of spots. Goal, it's there. No other research to do. We've been traveling a lot today. Put on quite a few kilometers, so most of the research has been done and dusted, but that's fine. Some raid hours coming up. Gonna be focusing on straight raids then, of course. Hundos again. No new Nundos. Fair enough. You want a shiny Moltres so bad? It's great, man. I would take another one. I'd love another one. We're getting our dust back up. We spent almost 2 million dust last night. We got about 70K on the day. I've spent probably close to 100 though on Palkia, or on Dialga. 2K. Why? Why are you in eggs always? Yikes. What's in the 2K eggs right now? Oh, it's the seasonal ones. Okay. To be expected. I thought there was eggs for this event. But there is not. We've been lied to. Favorite shiny G-Bird? This one right here. Almost a Shundo. 50 mil says Isaac. Dude, yeah, I spent 2 mil yesterday maxing out a bunch of cool stuff, man, at the end of the stream. The top rows are looking nice now. Army Akirum's in there. We maxed out this. Hundo Dialga. We maxed this a few days ago. The Shiny 98. This T-Tar was maxed yesterday. Yveltal. Finally maxed my Hundo Yveltal. The dust was spent well. G-Bird. Level 50 G-Bird. Like, I have no regrets. We maxed this on the last day of New York as well, just because he's cool. Oh, he scared me. No. Oh, Talonflame. Why? Oh, I saw the wings flapping. Dude, I fully thought that was Moltres for a sec. I love Talonflame, but come on, dude. You in Florida? No, everyone's been asking that today. I'm in Canada. Beautiful collection. Thanks, man. Imposter, says Critton. Yeah. That bird gets me every time. That bird and Staraptor. They look crazy close to being G-birds. Chimecho. Lots of good stuff for dust right here, which is great. Sir. Magnemite. Good thing we have a lot of Pokeballs, because we are catching like a madman. Chris says they get me every time. Yeah, it's so mean they have those in the Daily Incense. Got jump scared by a shiny Ferroseed today. I love the Pharaoh, man. It's cool. I have so many now, but it's a cool shiny. Okay. No new research from that. I'm trying to get these and then like hopefully I can get an incubator box. If I can get a full batch of 10s and 12s, that'd be a nice batch because like the 10Ks are pretty stacked right now. Lapras in there, Toxel, Poniard. Got the Frigibax can be shiny now. Actually, I don't know if they can be in the global eggs or not, but either way, pretty good eggs. Yo, Wagyu Lobster, what's up, man? Jasper says move into Canada. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd recommend. Alolan Rattata. Yikes. Full links to know. Please bird us up before the raid hour. Give us one more bird, please. I have to say, though, a gorgeous day for a walk. It's been a lot of walking today, but no complaints. Super nice and warm here. And kind of overcast, like not too much sun, but it's been a good day. What's up, Godzilla? Ditto. Could be. Nope. About you. Is it Barboach? It is. I still need that shiny. I don't know how, but I still need the shiny for that. We're just catching our way up here. I feel like there's one more bird though, guys. I really feel like we're gonna see one more bird. See my birds, dude? I've been asked so many times today, but yeah. Sorry for everyone who's been here the whole time, but that's the birds. 17. 7 shinies, I think. Them's is the birds. Female Combi. Cool. Probably did not catch if I had to guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think so. Raid Hour worth it? Yeah. Guaranteed rare XL for catching. It's pretty worth it. Davey asking too. You want to catch these for the dust, but they're super tough to catch. We'll try one more time. Okay, Golid says no. Beldum, come on. Shiny Frigiback's available after. Yeah, I think so too, Antonio. I think you're right, man. Gonna be cool though. I mean, the 10K eggs would be awesome then. That small chance of hatching the Frigi. Kind of like how Jangmo has been in there for a while. Stunfisk. Ooh, Cranidos. Not the cranberry Cranidos, but I do love seeing Cranidos. Bad IV. You have a Go Plus? I do. I'm using it to spin my Pokestops right now. So I don't use mine to catch that much. I do like to hand catch for the main part, but yeah. Yeah, Godzilla, no worries, man. Honestly, I love showing my birds. Yeah, so it's not a worry. I feel bad when I've showed them like 20 times. People are like, oh my God, this guy's just showing his birds over and over again. Axolotl says gotta get one. The Go Plus, yeah. They're expensive, but for how much I use mine, it's so worth it, man. Like, I use mine day and night. So I get good value out of mine for sure. Holy hoppips, man. Way too many hoppies. What's that? I thought that was a Torchic. Sun on my phone a little bit. Oh, Joltik was back there. That's what it was. Come on, bird us up, please. Bring us one more birdie for the road. Yeah, Axolotl, for the driving, it's really nice. Get some Pokeballs back again. Meow. Minchino again. Lots of Minchinos. I feel like that's been pretty common today. There's a Lickitung there too. A boosted shiny that does not want to shine. Hopefully I can do that trade later too, guys, by the way. I am going to be trading for a shiny Elekid with the background. The instinct background. So it's the Elekid that has the armband, the costume shiny. So I'm lucky with one of my friends. So hopefully, man, hopefully that turns into a Shunda. That'd be sick to have. Oh yeah, Skitty, I think you might be right. I forgot about the season change. So good call. What are you giving for it? I think he wants the Zacian. The shiny Zacian. The thing is, everyone got those background Elekids, but it's a boosted shiny that I did not get. It's this one, Elekid and costume. Because I kept mine, but mine's not shiny. Yeah, this one. So it has the background like the little armband. So as you can see, I have two, or I have this one, but I don't have the shiny. A 1,000 CP on the Phalanx. Double Shundo, says Kitty. That'd be crazy. Mine's not going to be usable, but like it's pretty rare, kind of. You only get one shot at getting that the Elekid, I think. The background one, anyways. What's up, Mateo? J-Dog with the one. Thank you for the one, man. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop some W's in the chat for J-Dog. I appreciate that, man. Orangaroo is a no. Do you have a shiny Golett? Yeah. I got a few when I was in New York, but I had some before too. I'm like beside the water place, but I'm going to go closer to Raid Hour so I can run the daily out. J-Dog says, gotcha, bro. You like the Golett, do ya? I'll show you one. And you know what we'll do? So I appreciate the one bomb. There we go. We'll name one after you. Fuecoco. That's pretty random. Trico, ranking you in the Go Pass. 80-ish, I think. I think 80-ish. This and that. Is that Esper? It is Esper. 1037 CP. That is a big kitty cat right there. Yeah, J-Dog, no worries, man. Thank you for the one. Reese is back. What up, man? Still looking for the crispy birdies. to no avail right now. I'm gonna start running like one of the other parts of the bird loop we usually do, and I'll cut it off halfway through whenever raid hour starts. Cause like I'm at the place, like that's where I get the water at. But we need to go do the bird loop up this way. I don't want to waste the rest of my daily incense. Stun Fisk. Okay, should be able to cross here. I think so anyways. We got some Skrillex going on beside me or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm hearing right now. Hit the fair seed. It's a no. Resystem was jamming out. That's what I thought I heard too, yeah. It's like the oldest car you've ever seen in your life playing some dubstep. Hey, what's up, Kay? It's going good. Good amount of shinies. We're looking for some birds still. Raid hour starting in 20 minutes. So I'm just chilling for now. Actually, I might do the first raid while I'm like shopping for some water, I think. So you guys can snipe that first one in 20 minutes. But yeah, I gotta go buy a drink. So I'm dying out here. Ready for the G-Max Inteleon? Yeah, man, it'll be cool. I still can't believe I got this guy. The Hundo Cinderace. Didn't have the background, but still pretty sick. I did get some backgrounds, like that one right there. J-Dog says if I donate $5, you'd have to be local to trade, man. So, I mean, I would give you a go at, but yeah, you'd have to be local to trade. You gotta be within 100 meters in Pokemon Go. All right, guys, we have 18-ish minutes on the daily. Can we clutch a bird? Please. Give us a bird. That is an Abra, that is not a bird. Can't shine right? No, not yet, man. Gen 8 starters can't shine yet. I did get a pretty good Rillaboom too, this guy right here. It seems like I've been lucky with these, but keep in mind, like, I raid stuff like crazy, man. Like, for no reason, I raided this thing a gazillion times. Video of the Eiffel Tower sparkling. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Kay. Yeah, it sounds like you guys are having a great time. And I hope you guys crush it for GoFest. I'm so excited to see what you guys get. Everything's healed except for him. Well, let's dump some Halle Berries as well. Get rid of those, get rid of those. Dude, come on, birds. Don't be like this. Hitmonchan off my dailies. Okay, I guess. Didn't catch, though. There we go. Should be good. Geodude is a no. This back street here, though, man. The OGs of the channel know this back street here I've caught so many birds on. Shiny Druddigan here once. Shiny Snorlax. Like, there's some big catches on this random back street. I don't know why. Yeah, so J-Dog, I was saying before, but you'd have to be local to trade. So I unfortunately can't trade you one because you have to be local to trade. Pretty much has to be within 100 meters to be able to trade in Pokemon Go. Come on, bird us up. And in 15 minutes, we're going dinosaur hunting. Looking for that guy right there. Let's check for hundos again. Never know. No new hundos. Only the one Nundo in the day, which is still pretty sick. We definitely take them as they come. Snake again is a new. How many shinies is that on the day? Yeah, not bad then, I guess. 4 shinies and a Nundo so far. That's before Raid Hour, and we did see a bird so far, so it's been a pretty good grind. I can't complain. Vibe says I'm back. Hey, J-Dog, thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate that. The 1 bomb and the 2 bomb coming in from J-Dog. Yeah, sorry I couldn't trade you one, man. Like I said, if you were here right now and wanted a goal, I wouldn't care. But yeah, just because you got to be local, I can't. But thank you again for the multiple donos coming in before you leave. Remote trade would be great. Yeah, I think it'll happen at some point, but I don't know how common it'll be. It might be like a very limited thing. You know what I mean? Like you can do like 1 or 2 per season or like a lucky trinket type thing. I have no idea. Every other YouTube person ignore me. I mean, I try my best to read the chats. It does get hectic sometimes because like I'm walking around and like my main phone I'm playing on, plus I'm looking at this phone and then like I'm walking, right? So sometimes I miss chats, but I try to read them all. But either way, thanks for the support on the channel, man. It helps a lot. Julian says sup. Getting ready for Raid Hour, which is in like 15-ish minutes. Pretty much, yeah, 14. Axel says the armband is sick. It's just so I don't have to hold the phone, right? Need Groudon? I'm going to be raiding the snot out of him, but he's around for a while, so definitely get those raids in, man. Yeah, I try, J-Dog. It depends, though. Like, I was in New York City for GoFest, and, man, it was, like, so tough to read the chat. So I'm, like, walking into people, and, like, there's traffic and stuff. But, yeah, I always try my best. I feel like a lot of people try their best, too. It's a tough gig, right? It's very, very tough to read 2 phones. Sue says hi. Hey, Sue. How's your day going? Dratini, stay in your home. Sir. My God. Well, let's catch this guy. You never know. Don't see too many Dratinis rocking around anymore. There we go. Sue says good. Good to hear that. Gumi's cool. Off the Daily Incense. Belled on the left. I'm doing good, Sue. Thanks for asking. Doing some shiny hunts, and yeah, Raid Hour coming up in 13 minutes. Been waiting all day for Raid Hour. Get rid of that one. First Pokemon you caught, Charmander. So when you start the game, you have to pick one of the starters from Kanto, and I picked Charmander. Clefairy's a no. Let's round the block. You got another 9 minutes, actually. I probably have enough time to start. Yeah, you know what, we will. We'll go up G-Bird Avenue. You chose Squirtle or Charmander too? Yeah, nice. Yours is a shiny Nundo XXL Wiglet, says Reese. What a Reese. Get out of here. And 1,000 CP, 1010 is the hundo. Sir, my goodness. Can Palkia do Roar Time? No, only Origin Form Dialga. Like Reese said, Palkia is Spatial Rend. Do you have tips for Stardust? Do exactly what I'm doing. Catch everything you see, star pieces down. G-Max raid days are phenomenal for Dust. But if you want Stardust, do exactly what I'm doing. Catch everything you see. Like, there's people that have more Dust than me, but still, 50 million I feel like it's a lot of Dust. And largely in part I have this because I catch everything I see. Just a good strategy. If you can, go crazy with the catches. And hit Pokemon with balls too, because I'm just throwing 1,000 at this guy. Why is he so far away? There we go. Also, Stardust boosted Pokemon like Meowth right there. There's a handful of Pokemon that give you more Stardust for catching. Meowth is one of them. You can look up a list online, but there's quite a few Pokemon that give you boosted Stardust for catching. Does it have to be Unshadowed to do Spatial Rend? Yeah, because it has to be the origin forms. So for Palkia, it has to be this form. For Dialga, it has to be this form. So yeah, has to be the origin forms to get the adventure effects. Sue says I'm in Australia. That's awesome. Welcoming all the way from there. I'm in Canada. I'm sure, as you can tell by my similar-ish accent to Americans. Tadbulb is a no. I think we'll let the Go Plus cook while we do Raid Hour, by the way. I feel like that's the plan. Can it switch between forms? No, they're totally different. So there's certain Pokemon like Furfro that can change forms, but these ones are like totally different. They're their own thing. Gonna see if we can maybe grab ourselves a bird before Raid Hour here. 2K egg. Iduskull. Okay, cool. And that's pretty bad. Hatch and egg gives us a Trubbish. Okay. Stardust boosted Pokemon again. Reese is lying. Reese is the American. Kind of. I mean, geographically very similar to me. But Dove is a no. We are full on the Pokemans. Get rid of these guys. Only shadow you have is Palkia, so they will come to raids, man. They'll come to raids for the origin forms again. I don't know when, but at some point. Luis being a member for 8 months. Thank you so much, Luis, for everything you do supporting the channel, but of course sending raid invites to like everyone in the entire world from the future. So thank you so much, Elise. Being a member for 8 months is crazy. That's pretty much the longest you can be a member here. And that's like pretty much since membership started. So thank you again for the support and more so everything you do to help everyone. Elise is the raid goat, living in the future, making sure all of us get into raids all the time. She's the absolute best. Luis says, hi team, hope you're doing awesome. We're doing great. We're about to run Groudon Raid Hour in like 8 minutes. So I'm just looking up this street for some birds right quick. And then we're going dinosaur hunting. It's gotta be done. Esper. Still got only one of these. Got the only shiny we ever had, or we ever caught of that, I should say, in New York. Oh yeah, Luis, you got a Shundo on stream last night. I'm gonna be posting the clip later because it was wild. She's just like celebrating. She's like, oh, I got a shiny. I'm like, oh, cool. And then she's like, wait, what's the hundo? I just knew. I was like, no way. A 666 in the clay doll. It's kind of cool if I can catch him. It's crazy how I didn't even post that clip, and good news travels fast. Everyone knows that she got the Shundo already. Okay, come on. Claydol is not only in a bird spot, but has the goal to not catch. We hit the like goal. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Whoever wants to throw the next one up, emoji, like goal emoji, will pin that. Shiny Shadow Gibble. Nice, named him John the Third. I don't have that one yet, man. I've been trying. Luisa, she deserves all the Shundos. Her Shundo list is crazy, by the way. Pretty much every Shundo she has is either a legendary or something that can mega. Like she has Shundo Gardevoir, Charizard, the Deoxys, Metagross. Now, of course, the Groudon. Like she has some crazy Shundos. Let's get Reese's up there with the hog. I like that. I would also like to find a bird in the dying minutes of my daily incense. We're on G-Bird Avenue right now. We got 4 minutes left. I hope so. Hope you get a shiny Galarian bird. And last time we were doing this, I saw a bird today. We're just going through the collection, talking about how cool these guys are. I've showed these more on this stream than any other stream in my existence, by the way. All we've been doing is looking at birds again. New York bird caught in Times Square. Couldn't believe that. It's my most recent, but my last shiny bird has been like close to a month ago. Maybe a little bit more. Antonio says, just like me, VT. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Antonio has the craziest Shundos. I think Antonio has 15 of them, which is nuts. Shundo Charizard, yeah. Like, the crazy thing, Luis, is most of her Slundos were like random trades that I traded to her, like, that weren't even lucky. They were just a random trade that went lucky and turned into a Shundo. Like, they're that much more crazy. Rhyhorn, he knows we love him. He's showing up here now. Nowhere near the Rhyhorn nest. It's getting cold here, man. I wonder if it's gonna rain. It's been like a hot day, and now there's like super cold wind rolling in. Shuntonio, yeah, dude. Antonio's got the craziest stuff, man. He was blowing my mind at the meetup. Okay, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to clutch a bird. I don't know, guys. We saw a wild Tyranitar here the last loop through here. That was like 2 hours ago. Meowth on the left. We'll bonk him on the head like we bonk everyone on the head. Okay, new research finally. 7 species, we'll take that. I've done almost all of the research in the entire city over there. And we haven't even been live that long. I guess like 4-ish hours, I guess, but still. Shaddam, Shuntonio, Charlotte, all the Shundo kings and queens. Come on, bird us up, please, game. And if anyone wants to jump in the Groudon raids, that's in 4 minutes. So, ooh, another one, dude, no way. That's crazy. This is like the same spot. I got a shiny Chimecho like 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago. Okay. Nice. Shiny number 5 of the day, I think. And he's a Shundo. No, he is not. But another Chimecho. Back to back? Nah, no back to back with the Licky, the boosted Licky. Man, Chimecho is quietly a good shiny. Like, you never really think of Chimecho even as a Pokemon, but it's a pretty good shiny. We gotta give it that, I think. Quaz says join to a shiny. Let's go, man. Yeah, okay, you gotta get that. I'm sure you will. The spawns were pretty good in New York for Chimecho. Okay, win a raid for some rare candies. We will keep that. Power says, how's it going? It's going good, man. Got a Nundo on the day, 5 shinies. It's been a good one so far. Raid hour's coming up too. Hopefully gonna clutch a Shundo. Or maybe a last minute bird before my daily incense dies. Maybe one more spawn, come on. Last spawn is gonna be Meowth. GG's. I say with a sad face. And there's the summary gonna pop up in a sec. I'm guessing like only 8-ish K. Not bad. 10.5 kilometers. That's a rookie daily incense right there. Quas says, long time no see. How you been, man? Good to see ya. Oh yeah, that. Not that. We're full on these. Maybe I'll do the grunt. Why are you telling? What am I telling you? Gaslids to know this is the story of a phalanx. That's pretty bad. And I'm outside with cars going by. So if you want to hear what I'm saying, which I think you do. I mean, I think you have sound on for a reason, but yeah, so that question answered itself. But we have another phalanx. It's a no. Stunfish is also a no. We'll try it your way. I'll talk from here. Can you make out what I'm saying from here? We have this. Is this better? Is that better for you? We got raids in 1 minute coming up though. hate shiny Phalanx. I think he's cool. The train Phalanx is cool. The train Phalanx is awesome, man. Like that shiny's great. I like how they gave all the other guys a little hat. But all right, come on, raids. Load in now. I want to do this one first so I can take it with me when I go to get water, because I'm going to get water like here-ish. Any birds? We saw one today. We saw one bird, but it ran away. And I'm going to run Kyurem, I think. How expensive is Kyurem for an hour? Dude, Haku with the gifted member goes to a random guy. Thank you so much for the nifty gifty for Shundo Haku. I assume you got a new Shundo, by the way, if that's your name. But dude, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. What a concept. Yeah, I know. It's like I'm next to a highway, so there's wind, there's all kinds of stuff. But also, yeah, that's the luxury of having your own phone, is that's its own volume controls. Let's do it. I'm sure Adam's at a meetup. We'll send some other ones instead. No new Shundos? Okay, I didn't know, Haku. I didn't know if there was a meaning behind that. Sue says I'm back. What up, Sue? Nade. Is there a Nade here? Is there a wild Naderade around? There could be. All right, got the 6 of us. I see a wild Nate. There we go. He doesn't see me, but I see him. We're stalking him. He has no idea what's about to happen next. He's just doing his own thing. How many more Shundos has Davey got? I don't know, probably a lot. Davey's the only guy I know that says Shundos are easy. All right, 9 of us, 11, let's go. Bye because I don't have you as a friend? What does that even mean? All right. Thanks for being here, I think. Jump scare him, says Shundo, or says Haku. All right, I'm gonna cross in a sec. We can't yet. Yeah, it's definitely cooling off. I think it's gonna rain tonight. Definitely feels like it has that rain-ish in the air. You walking around, yeah. Them's is my feet. We are walking around. That's why it's windy out. Wax says, how's it going? Pretty good. 5 shinies and a Nundo in the day. It's been pretty good. All right, let's do it. What's up, man? I was stalking you from behind. I saw you way over there. Yeah, I don't know, Luis. Never had someone tell me they're gonna leave because they're not on my friends list. Oh well. Less wind and be quiet and add me. Yeah, I know. Next time I'll just be silent and turn the wind off. I'll add everyone. Let's just do that. Save me from my baby brother. I can't help you there. How do you find people to actually do raids with? I find mine through the stream, right? But I mean, if I were you, Campfire would be good. Facebook, any groups you can find Pokemon Go groups on, man. But also, what's up, Zero? How you doing, man? There's like a Rexall or something here, right?
Yeah.
Might go in there. I don't know if it's gonna lag or not, but I want to grab a water. Can smell when it's gonna rain. You can sometimes here. I just feel like it's cooled off a lot. It was pretty warm all day. It's cooled off quite a bit. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. We got 2315. Those numbers backwards would be a hundo. So yeah, that's not very important now, but I saw the numbers, got excited for a sec. Here we go. Come on. No shiny for us. J-Dog, hop in the Discord. People add other friends and stuff in there. So you can go in there. There's a whole section for trainer codes and stuff. To add me, you gotta be a member of the channel. So if you don't want to do that, hop in the Discord. Louise says, streamer Gib raids. I know, Louise. I should gib raids more. I'm just the worst at gibbing raids and codes. Sweet. He caught easily. I might run the... Yeah, let's run the Go Plus on catch. Me running around doing raids, might as well. Alright, let's do that one now. Fishing right now? Nice, man. Good luck. Hopefully you catch what you're looking for. 1523 hundo? For what? Not for Groudon. You want a 2315. Send some invititos. Quick tips for leveling up fast. I mean, if you just got the game, you can level up from like 1 to 30 in probably a day from just catching. The rest of it involves some more playing and grinding and stuff, right? But catch everything you see, do raids, take advantage of triple XP calm days and stuff. That's the way to do it. Zero says, hope you're having an awesome day. You got a Shiny Galarian Zapdos. Nice, man. Congrats on the bird. I saw one today. He ran away, but still cool. When you have a Magikarp beside your name, does it mean you remember? Yes, but you can also get that from being a gifted member. To be on the friends list, got to be a tier 2. So the gifted members are a different thing. You said backward hundo? Yeah. So 2315 is the backwards hundo for that. Lucky Eggs, Daily Incense, exactly. Favorite Pokemon you've caught? Maybe one of my G birds, man. I don't know. I love the shiny birds. They're pretty cool. Jesu says, see you later. Good luck in the raids. Thanks, man. Hopefully we can get a Shundo like Garlic did. I still can't believe that. That was nuts. All right, while we do this raid, I'm going to get my my monies out to pay the water people because they want money sometimes for water. What do you think, Nate? Would they give me water for no money? Just walk in there.
Trade him a shiny, maybe.
Give him a shiny for it? Can you imagine? Sir, I don't have any money for water, but I do have a shiny. If you get the right guy in there, they might be like, yeah, sure. I've never been in there. I just know that there's lots of homeless people sleeping out front of it all the time, so.
You know, if I've actually been in a system change game.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna go there. I mean, I guess we could, but I wanted to go there ideally, just now that we're here. What's up, TBG? How you doing, man? Asian says good night. Craving donuts? Dude, I destroyed so many donuts in New York. I ate more donuts in New York than I've eaten in like 10 years. Ask them if you can add them for free. Yeah, exactly. Go in and ask them for their code and then get mad at them. They always look at me like I'm some kind of weirdo when I stream in stores. Depends which route you want to do. I could go to the shoppers too. At least I know what they have there. All right, come on, Groudon, go away. Donut bulk. Yeah, I mean that's just what they have for breakfast food there. But here we go. What do we got? 2311, pretty bad. Some stuff and some things. Here we go. Hey, come on. No shiny. We did get one shiny of this today, but probably from like, what, 15 raids at least? And I do need to catch for the XLs. Do you need candy for this or no? You just catch it for hundos and stuff.
I mean, I'll take the candy.
Yeah.
I've got like 600 XLs or something.
I have a bunch, but I want to max out my hundos like eventually.
Yeah.
Do you open Pokemon cards? I do, but I don't stream it because it's so expensive, man. I'd love to open cards on a stream, but like, if I streamed like I do Pokemon Go of cards, each stream would cost me like $3,000. And believe it or not, I don't have that every day. Get some rare candies. Let's do this one. Catching shiny onlys is fun. I catch everything, man. You gotta catch everything. Get that dust. Who else might want to pop in here? Let's see if Sissy wants one. Reese says sad but true. All right, 4 of us in here. I think everyone's been doing raids with me like all day, so I wouldn't be surprised if we don't have any monster lobbies anymore. Because yeah, people only have 10 remotes. Most expensive card? Maybe one of my vintage ones, or if you're talking modern, I do have a PSA 10 Moonbryon from Evolving Skies. Only hopping in because I heard you give out Shundos. Yeah, Kristen, you're next. It's not going to be me. But you can have a Shundo. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Breeze made it into nice. The Moonbryon, yeah, Luis. So the way I got it was crazy too. When the set first came out, there was a dude doing like ripping ships, like where they open cards and you can buy them or whatever. And some girl pulled 2 of them in the same day. So I was like, "What do you want for it?" She's like, "Buy me a box." And at the time, the boxes were like $175 or $200, something like that. So everyone in the chat is like chirping me. They're like, "Why are you doing that? Like, bro is paying full price and all this stuff." I just wanted the card. I didn't think it would be worth money. I just wanted it. And fast forward years later, that's like the best $200 I've ever spent in my entire life. I literally just wanted the card. But yeah, his chat was just roasting me for being stupid. But yeah, so awesome. I sent it off to be graded, came back at 10, and I won't ever sell it. It's one of my favorite cards ever. Using the Gary in there, the scary Gary. Have you rated it any more today or no?
No.
Just these, yeah.
Yeah, I just got off.
Being harassed by your baby brother? I don't know how to help. Spray him with a spray bottle. I'll keep him at bay. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not the one to ask. Non-shiny 2343. Dang, probably 96 or 98. Hopefully get another one though. Yeah, Louise, it was cool. It was definitely pretty sweet. And even the girl I got it from was like so rude to me. I was like, "Do you mind if I like pick which one I get?" And she's like, "They're the same. Like, why are you being stupid?" I'm like, "Well, I want to pick." So I wanted to see the better centering to grade it, right? And she's like chirping me, talking about how I'm dumb, and his chat's roasting me. It was like such like a negative experience. And then I ended up buying this card, and yeah, it was crazy. I won't forget that. And here we go. Come on. Not a shiny. I got the, shiny Trico. Nice. You wanted that one forever. Actually, I think I have one too. If you want to maybe mirror trade those would be sweet. First balled them like a pro. Who are we, man? It's almost like we play Pokemon Go every day. It's almost that way. Not quite. All right, let's send out some other invites. Go to the bottom of the friends list. Pay some love that way. See if... Who else? Sure, there we go. Your brother said hi. Say hi to your brother. Maximum remotes. I'm just doing the raid hour right now, Shay. Just like they're local to me. I might do some remotes later. I'm not sure yet, but right now I'm just doing these ones so I can host them. Pinky says hiya, like Uncle Roger. All right, cool. 8 of us in here again. I think I got all the buddy hearts I needed on multi, I think. Also, let's take my phone fan off. It's cold now. You do the daily incense today?
Not yet, no. I just do it on the way home.
Oh, yeah. There's a Rhyhorn nest at the park, huh?
Be decent, but
You don't like Rhyhorn?
I don't know. But I had a con day, so.
For me, I just need XLs.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than a lot of nests, I'll say that.
Oh, yeah. Especially like for Dittos and stuff, too. It's pretty nice. You spend a tenner on passes? Nice. Hopefully you get something good. Oh, wait. You said you did 7 raids? Did you get anything good? Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, I read those backwards. Just want a yellow one. It's around for a while. Hopefully you get it before it's gone. All right, I guess we can migrate to the water ones now too. It's the last one in this area. Edu says hi, what's up? Raiding some Groudons. Doing them pretty efficiently too. It's 14 minutes in, this is the 4th raid. So we can at least do 6. I would say maybe 7 per half hour. I don't even know what that ghost that would be. Ghost. What's FC? I have breakfast now. Nice. Enjoy your breakfast. We're walking into the sun. I can finally have a chance to use sunglasses again. Man, he's taking forever to go down. Ghost says, question mark, you retracted a message that said FC, so that's why I'm asking about the retracted message that you sent saying FC.
You don't like FC?
I'm just asking what it was and they're acting like they didn't do it. I don't know. It's all good.
Let's see if the second word rhymes with a la mode.
I still don't get it.
Anyway, it's friend code.
There we go.
Or football club.
Football club, yeah. The football club. We're gonna go with that. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 23-28's decent. Not the best. All good goes. No worries, no worries. I was just wondering like what it meant. But here we go. Come on. No. That is the big no for the big toe. Bonk it on the head. 2. I was gonna say, if we first ball it again, we're the best ever. I still
miss the weekend where you can just throw one ball at it.
Oh, me too. Ratings today, I've just been like no patience. I'm like, oh my god, I'm 3 balls in. Come on, Groudon. Stupid guy. Not catching on that first ball. Landscapers messed up a water thing. That's not good. Stupid landscapers escaping the land the wrong way. All right, let's hop in here. Let's do it again. Shiny for Elise, nice. No code, bro, okay. No code, but a shiny for Luis, let's go. Send some other invititos. Who haven't I harassed with invites yet? I don't know. But I couldn't have went to a nicer person. Like I said before, Luis always helping the entire world do raids early. Least I can do is send her like 3 remote raids per month. That's the very least I can do. Last remote says Shundo, okay. You can have one, Haku, I guess. Keep calling you Shundo now because your name is Shundo Haku. What's up, Drift? Says, been busy with insurance stuff with the car. Yeah, hopefully you guys are okay on day 2 of that, but it's been a good day. We're just grinding, doing what we normally do. Go Plus is running in the background while we do Raid Hour. So we'll see what that cooks up. Looks like nothing so far. All right, Jerry hopping in here. Jerry the best. Yeah, I mean, if we can do like 8-ish raids, 7 raids, I guess, within a half hour, pretty nice. Very efficient for Groudon. Luis says, haven't been sending out Gigantamax invites. Yeah, I mean, true enough. I mean, I do if people ask, but I totally hear that now that they can't be shiny. For a little bit anyways. They're pretty fun to do in New York just because the lobbies. You can have over 40. So, like, I'd see a lobby with, like, 150 people and be like, why not? Like, it's just free dust. Got a 96 Shadow Beldum. Oh, my God. Garlic's crushing it. Shiny from home and almost hundo Shadow Beldum is crazy. Told me to use my Roar of Time Dialga.
Well, that's an interesting choice.
I guess weather boosted. I just level 50'd it too.
Sure.
I guess, I don't know. Whatever. That's recommended teams for you. Drinking a protein shake, nice. Getting buff. I like the episode of South Park when Cartman is just chugging protein stuff and like getting even fatter, and he thinks you don't have to work out. So hilarious. I had a friend like that in school. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Come on. 23-27, that's not bad. That's one worse than the last one. Okay, some stuff and some things. Please be shiny for the easy catch. He is not. And Glenn has saved my postcard. Well, that's good, I guess. We ran into Glenn last night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he traded garlic shiny claunchers.
Oh, yeah, they had their lucky trade for a long time not having them.
You would have been upset. It's a level 1 shiny clauncher.
You traded that one?
Yeah, he traded that one.
Sure. I think you go plus that one.
It almost went into a shundo for her. They both got, I think, 93s. Triple 14, I think.
I don't know if you're ever going to power up a clauncher much anyway.
No. Bonk, there we go. W. Glenny boy. Hey, he's just running by. He just spawned in on his run. What kind of psychopath goes down the pier without their phone in their hand? He's missing spawns. 2. All right, he's been caught. Sweet. Let's try to lobby this one, I guess. Probably this will be the last one of the half hour, right? If I had to guess.
I just don't know why they're only 25 minutes.
Yeah, 25 minutes makes no sense. All right, well, let's get some folks in this one. Speaking of Glenn, we'll send him one. I don't know if he's doing this raid hour or not, but why not? 22-92. I'm sorry, Haku. I let you down. It's all Nate's fault.
He stole my bad one. Yeah.
Exactly. What did you get?
No, it's not very good either. It was like 23-10 or something.
Random Rhydon at home. Yeah, it's been popping up everywhere. I love Rhydon. He's the best. Well, he's not really, but he's cool. Wanzuki in here. Still getting big lobbies, man. Everyone loves Groudon, Kyogre. Certain things in the game, like even like Rayquaza, Mewtwo, these guys, you're always going to raid. Like, you're never going to be like, I already have a good Groudon. I don't want that. I mean, for me, anyways. I'm going to keep raiding these guys into oblivion always. I'm changing my name back, but I still love you. Well, I don't know. The name says otherwise if you change it. You're close to catching 300k Pokemon, you mad thing, says Luis. In under 2 years, I want to do it. My anniversary of 2 years, Luis, is in August. So we gotta, I'm sure we will, but we gotta catch another 5k before then. Which, I mean, on a typical week, I catch 5-ish k. Between 4 and 5. All right, let's go. J-Dad hopping in as well. You'll love to see it. Sweet. Always one person not ready enough too, man. I feel like people just join my raids and they're like, haha, watch, he's going to freak out about this. He says, I'm going to head to bed. Good night, mods. Good night, BT and Nate. Stay safe. Hydrate. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Thanks for everything as always. And have a good night, you wacky guy. I guess we'll chill until the raids reset, I suppose. Because, yeah, they're on 25-minute timers, so a little bit annoying they do them that way, but it is what it is. I don't know. Can we make it to Shoppers in 5 minutes?
Depends on the light over there.
We could stop at and do that raid too, I guess, like when it resets. Actually, I don't really care. Whatever. If we make it, we make it. If not, whatever.
I mean, you can do raids for that anyway.
Yeah. The wind picking up. Wacky inflatable Wiglet. Sounds horrifying. All right, 2351. Come on, do it. Just do it. 2305.
I actually got a good one for a change.
What did you get?
42.
Oh,
So can we shiny though?
maybe. Some stuff and some things. And not very good. Olivia says buck coins can get an invite on the next one. Yeah, of course. The next ones will be in like 5-ish minutes, so they reset. For some reason, they're on 25-minute timers for Raid Hour, so yeah, you can do as many as you want. If it's like this Raid Hour, we can probably sneak like 6 or 7 in. How does Canada have weather that's not snow? I just figured it snowed all the time. It pretty much does. We just got done with our 9-month winter. So we got maybe 2 months of summer until it's the rainy season. It's a great place to live if you just like suffering all the time. That is bad. This gives us full links, number 2. Wait, never mind, that's Pokeballs. All right. Never mind, no number 2. You want to do Daramaka or are you still catching?
I'm just catching. I won't do it.
All right, I'm going to bring my Articuno in here. We'll take this one along for the walk, because why not? Been leaving my birds all over the city, making my mark. And of course, I'm doing that for the rare candy, sort of the bird candies, not rare candies. If you leave Pokemon at a stop, every time they fight in a battle, you'll get some candies and stuff. It's a pretty good way to grind for the birds, because you can use these candies for the Galarian Birds as well. Groudon, yeah. Yep. That's what we're raiding for. Gonna have to max up our bearded crab. Okay. Fair enough. It's gonna be weird buying water that's not like $20 a case. I miss New York already. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to ask them to unlock it as well. I love that. All right, Daramok is down. I think like 608 or something, or 615 is the hundo. I don't know. I don't really care. I more so just want to drop Articuno here. That's mainly what I care about. Here we go, RDB. And come on. No. 796. I was way wrong. Or else this is like a 200% IV. Both equally likely. He is not a 200% IV. Fish behind us. Psyduck is not blue. Level 1 Psyduck though. That's a check for Nate. That'd be a cool shiny.
I think what he trades me more than that. It's really,
A level 1?
I think so, yeah.
That's cool. Let's get this done. This gives us. He's a 12-star. We're walking to the store, so I'll probably show you guys the lay of the land in the store, but we'll do some raids while we're in there. There is a gym at it. See what the Go Plus did also. Hopefully no shinies ran away. Just spun stops mainly. And just in case for shinies. Nope. Yeah, it didn't really do anything. You got 2 minutes till they come back. $2K egg gives us Apom. Big event in between the. I don't actually know, Garlic. I have no idea. I was so caught up in the Go Fest stuff that I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. See what the grunt is as we cross. Coiled and ready to strike. Yeah, we'll start the first raid from in the store. I'll try to show you guys some AR clips. We'll mainly do the raid. If I mess around too much, it'll kick me out. Saturday the next one starts? Really? Interesting. Ghost Grunt, that's a no. Don't want to do that because there cannot be a shiny shadow in there. And you know that we're all about the shiny shadows. Phantom Ruins, oh yeah, like the kind of filler events. They've been doing a filler event every time there's Go Fest on, which they kind of feature like some of the same Go Fest spawns, but none of the good ones. We're almost there. They sell that bad, but they also sell other stuff as well. We'll see what they have. And we'll pop into Groudon as well. What's up, Easy Go? How you doing, man? If you guys want to snipe this one, feel free. Grabbing some waters in here quick. Spam out some invites as well. Dan's probably at a meetup. All right, here we go. Don't know where they are, but we'll find them. They sell mushrooms? I don't know. I have no idea. Crawler says back up. The other way? Go to the front? All right. I'm going to the front. There's 7 in here though, nice. Don't see them at the front. Looking for the cases. I think they have them somewhere. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Lost in the supermarket. They have these, but like, I don't want flavored ones. I want like normal ones. Oh, app crashed. That's what I get for trying to show you guys, I guess. Should be able to get back in though, I think. All right, let's see. Oh, nice. Dude, clutch. Last second. Maybe they don't, man. Maybe I gotta buy them individually? I don't know. I'll look around while we do this. Try not to ruin everyone's day while I'm in here. Oh, dude. Didn't come for this, but look at that. Awfully tempting. Usually at the back of the paper towels are and stuff. That's where I was looking, yeah, but I didn't see it there, so I don't know. Maybe not. Can you get a shundo in here and just lose it? $10? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. We're going Powerade or Gatorade? What are we thinking? I think Powerade. I think that's the life for us. Worth it, says Kristen. Yeah, kind of. I was thinking the same thing too. I missed the countdown. Hopefully this is a random shundo. Probably not. Yeah, I guess we'll go with one of these guys. Powerade? Yeah, I think so too. The blue one says, yeah, Elise, I just want to show you, I'm not kidding. This is already in my hand. So I think that's the game-winning one right there. Nice, let's go. Sick.
Continue to scan your Optimum card or next items. Please use PIN pad to complete payment. Thank you for using our self-checkout.
Of course the shiny in here too. Literally beside some woman that's already looking at me. Got a shiny in there. They don't sell case the water apparently, but we got a shiny. Let's go. What kind of supermarket doesn't have music playing? I don't know. They usually always do. They were like, I didn't know where the water was, and the dude was just following me around like I was gonna steal something. I'm talking to two phones, so try not to ruin everyone's day while I was in there, but yeah, I don't know. We got a shiny. That's cool. The Powerade lock, I guess so. Why aren't you excited? Yeah, I know. I love that guy on the videos. Anyone who's heard me get a Shiny Galarian Bird has heard it in the next country over. He's like, yeah, he doesn't even like the game. He's just like Mystic 7. All right, let's pop in this one. Literally walked around there 400 times. And they're like, nah, we don't sell case of water. There we go, finally. All right, spam out some invititos. Looking good. They switched up the lids on these guys. Weird. Just carry a whole case with you. No, I was gonna throw it in my truck, man. They didn't have them. It took me forever. I walked around there like 700 times. They sell cases of strawberry water that no one ever wants ever, or individual drinks. So I eventually settled for this. Like literally walked around there like 900 times. They're just like, nah, we don't sell a case of water. So that was cool. Last remote, good luck, Antonio. Hope you get it, man. Full case of water and 2 phones while streaming. My truck is like right here though. So it's gonna be like the gift that keeps on giving. So I could have one now and then I'd have some for after. But instead I have a Powerade and I'm still pretty happy about that. All right, here we go. What's strawberry water? I don't know, gross. They had a whole case of it. So if you want strawberry water, you gotta buy a bunch of them apparently, but yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's no way to drink a Powerade and look like an adult. You're squirting through this weird nozzle. A blue drink. Not very adult of me right now. What's up, Chip? I think you came in when I was shopping for your stuff. Black cherry is amazing. Nothing flavored. I mean, like, yeah, Powerade I know is flavored, but like, as far as water goes, I just want water. Water flavored water that's not Dasani, because I don't want a bottle of water that tastes like there's a penny in the bottom. Dasani's gotta be the worst water ever, and they're like, yeah, you know what, let's make it expensive. It's not bad enough, let's make it expensive water. Worried about the drink while you're playing Pokemon? I am a distinguished adult, Louise. Can't have anyone thinking I'm not a real man doing this. Body armor's the best. Drinking strawberry watermelon flavored water right now. I can't do it. It's gotta be water flavored water for me. I'm team water flavor. Your drink is barely flavored? Barley flavored. Okay, I gotcha. Here we go. Back-to-back shinies? $22.95. Bad. All right, some stuff and some things. And come on. No shiny Groudonius Maximus. Every time you come hang out for raids, we always raid here.
Yeah, no.
I guess it is the best
Now
spot.
I learned it can visit most places. It's just easy enough.
The birds are going crazy, man.
Yeah, like during GoFest, I'll probably be sitting here for most of the
2.
second day.
Come on. Oh, because you want the, what, Zacian?
Yeah, Rosatians on
Yeah.
stuff, yeah.
There are different days, though, I think.
Or are they?
Yeah, I think Zamazena's the Saturday, Zacian's the Sunday.
Oh, that's annoying.
Axolotl says, hi, Nate. Don't humanize him. He is a robot. Robot Nate.
I am cereal.
Yeah, he's cereal. Dude, get caught, man. Stupid Groudon. Oh my god, he does not want to be cool and just get caught. Dude, finally. Alright, let's do the post office if we can. The faraway one. Get in your home, Groudon. Exactly, Luis. I was going to say the same thing. He loves it in there. So warm and cozy. Just like he likes it. Alright, Jada in there. Alicia, too. I feel like it just looks wrong to drink this, does it not?
Yeah, sure.
It doesn't look right. It definitely doesn't. Like I said, you don't look like an adult drinking this at all. Again, catchers, hopefully you get in time. There's other ones if not. What's up, ghouls? I'm good. How you doing? Good to see ya. Birds are losing it, man. Oh, that lady's feeding them bits of cracker, I think. That's why. I want to film this so bad. Hold on. We inconspicuously do this. She's just like feeding them. Oh my god. Anyways. Feeding the doggos. Gotta get them doggos fed. Seagulls are noisy. You owe me a shiny. You owe me a shiny. Yeah, that lady's just feeding him pretty good. I fed a bunch of fries to a seagull when I was a kid at the beach. And my dad's like, don't do that, they'll follow us. And it followed our car on the highway for like 50 miles on the way home. It was like, no, you got fries, bro, I'm following you. Like, it literally followed me for like almost our entire way home, flying over the car. It was insane. But I was like 6, and I just wanted to make him happy. I just wanted to give him fries because like it meant so much to him. But yeah, they're everywhere. There's like 100 of them here now. Birds are savages, man. Yeah, Olivia. I gotcha. It's not the same as New York here, man. I don't even smell any pee. I smell like a little bit of pee, but not that much. Not as much. That's exactly what happens. They follow you. Yeah, my dad was right. It turns out when grown-ups yell at you when you're a kid, that they're like a lot smarter than you are. It's crazy. Here we go. 2351, come on. Oh my god.
Did you?
Oh my god. No way. Dude, this is a shundo check. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's put my my adult Powerade down. This is insane. Drop a like in the stream. Can you imagine? That's the same gym she got a shundo from yesterday. No way. Okay, here we go. Here we go with the birds in the back. Shundo check. Please, come on. Oh, it's not, but it's a hundo. Okay, we got to catch this guy. No increased catch rates. Dude, that's insane. That's the hundo gym right there. Holy, man. Wow. First balled him.
It's meant to be shiny, though.
And another one of these. Damn, dude. I mean, that's cool, but come on. Be a Shundo next time. What's the matter for you? Nah, it's still cool. That was crazy. That was actually insane. Wow, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. That definitely doesn't suck. Well, let's try again. Wow, man, that was insane. Go send some Invititos out. Be a Shundo, too. That's my 5th Hundo Groudon. Like, Groudon loves me, but he's a little bit shy with shining. Like, he's really comfortable being a Hundo around me, but we haven't got to that level where he's, like, comfortable shining. Storm says congrats. Thanks, man. That was wild. That was crazy. Also, I'm using a level 50 G-Bird against him. Not sure why. Dasani is just the water they picked up off the street in New York. Yeah, Dasani's gross, man. Like I said, somehow a fancy water that tastes like it has a nickel in the bottom. It's just so gross. Man, that was crazy. Shundo check is nuts. We have been raiding all day, though. We deserve that. And of course, like 2 raids before I got the Hundo, we got a shiny. A terrible shiny. When you beat Groudon, he looks at you like, bro, what was that for? Aquafina's the worst. They're both the same. I think they both collect Dasani and Aquafina from like the same prisoner's toilets from a jail somewhere. American cheese to throw at a seagull? Nah, man. My uncle, because he was a psychopath, he used to dip bits of bread in Tabasco sauce and throw them at seagulls and then, like, watch them lose their mind. And I think it's because he was, like, pretty evil. I was a kid. I was like, oh, why are you giving them hot sauce? And he's, like, falling out of his chair laughing. Prisoner's toilet, says Luis. I am getting sued 100%. All right, let's do it again. Look at that bird, man. That is a beautiful bird right there. Shundo luck. Kristen, you missed some wild things. One wild thing anyways. Shundo check for Groudon. Is telling Grandpa stories today. First of all, you guys are calling me Unc, and now I'm Grandpa? You guys are the worst, man. Not that old. Like, older than you guys, but most of you guys are like 12. Always happens when I leave, says Kristen, I know. If you get sued, give them a shiny. Yeah, hopefully that'll work. Dasani's just sitting there and some guy calls and they're like, there's some BT guy saying that your water tastes like prisoner toilet water. And like it has a nickel in the bottom. Unk Paw. Oh my god. That cuts deep. Come on, Groudon, go away. Alright, let's get back-to-back. I did get back-to-back Hundo Groudons on stream in October. Like, it has happened before. Let's see. Come on. $22.98. This one will shine. Right after the Hundo check, this one's going to shine for sure. Excited for Calm Day? Me too. And Cole get a shiny Moltres. Nice, dude. I got pain and suffering and despair. I'm going to be, like, rolling around in my bed later tonight, looking up at the ceiling, being like, why didn't Groudon shine? Like, wouldn't that have been cool? And then I'll get up tomorrow, I'll step out of bed, like, Groudon didn't shine. I gotta live with that. Come on. Gaming says, shiny Scatterbug. Nice, dude, Scatterbug's sick. Month as you're stressing out in Pogo? Nah, just have fun, man. It's all about having fun. I mean, to be fair, most people can't play every event anyways, because, like, it's $1 zillion, so, yeah, don't feel bad about missing events. It's an expensive game for being free to download. Alright, let's do the other one. We'll see if we can maybe get in this one when we connect, start walking to the other one. Quinn says, my shiny Meloetta was double XL? Dude, that's sick. So rare, man. I don't know exactly what the numbers are, but getting a double XS or double XL on like a mythical, especially only get one of, is crazy rare. Cole says, I want to say thanks for being my favorite Pokemon Go YouTuber. Helped me get my first legendary. That's awesome, man. Thanks for watching the streams, dude. All right, we got Alicia, we got T-Raw, we got the Mother of Garlic, and of course Nadernauts as well. Frog King says, yo. Yeah, I'll get you, Olivia. You have 60 Shundos. You must be spuffing. Using keyboards and stuff. A speefer. Boogs is in there, nice. Got 2 Shundo Groudons? Shiny Groudons? Nice. Alright, let's go. As soon as we connect and actually load in, we'll start walking to the next one, because I think we can probably squeeze one more in. Shundo luck, dude. I can't believe we just had a check for that, man. I cannot believe it. I'm gonna drink this like a normal guy, I think. All right. Drink has been drank. Drunk? Drank? I think it's drank. I like the second one better. Mrs. Skinny Bone says hi. What's up? Which way you want to walk to the other one?
We don't have to unless you want to.
Oh, we can get that one?
Maybe you. Well, we haven't done that one either.
Oh, okay. Nice. All right. Never mind. That sounds good to me. Snack says gonna head out soon. Sounds good, man. Drank sounds right. I think so too. Right? Thanks for saying that. Playing Let's Go Pikachu for the first time. Is that the game like you can see shinies on the map? It's very animated with like that tall grass and stuff. It is, okay. The Drankith? Now that one seems made up. The other ones maybe, but Drankith? I don't know. I don't think so. It hits the ear wrong. Maybe in medieval times. Get a Necrozma for your first legendary? Nice. You seem made up, man. Can normal viewers talk to Nightbot? Yeah, why not? He won't respond, though, unless he's yelling at you. All right, here we go. 23:51. Come on. It worked last time. Nah, 23:23. Riding the Pokemon is such so much fun in the Let's Go games. I've only seen gameplay, Jerry. I've never played them. Shiny! Yes, let's go. Another one. Dude, that's crazy. Of course we couldn't get the Hundo to shine, though, but we'll take them, man. 2 and 3. I'm guessing this is going to be a 91? Maybe 93? Not even close? Okay. Well, Groudon sucks, I guess. Thanks for nothing, Groudon. Let's do the far one, because it's got a little bit more time on it. But another shiny. We get a shiny in the store. A shiny here and a hundo. This raid hour has been crazy, actually. Been very fruitful so far. Luis's was poopy. Is 13, 13, 13 bad? Yeah, kinda. I mean, like, if it's a wild spawn, no. If it's, like, from a raid, it's not great. Not the best, anyways. When'd you get shiny Moltres? I have a few of them. I've traded, actually, I don't know if I traded one of those away, but I have a few shiny Molties. This one at the top, though, is a mirror trade I did with Dan. So I got that one technically 3 weeks ago, maybe? Not that long ago. There we go. Looking good. I probably have a graveyard of fainted mons. Yes, we do. Let's get rid of the low-end potions. Clear out my storage a little bit. Nice. Probably have a lot of berries, too. Alright. Let's go. They do have a garbage. Okay. You can get rid of my adult Powerade. Tim Hortons sells something called a Supreme Stack now. Tim Hortons trying to sell, is that steak? That sounds wrong. Coffee place selling steak? I don't know. I don't know if I feel right about that. You're max, no more remotes for Luis. Thanks for jumping in. So I couldn't give you some better ones. Kitty says, hi BT, what's up? Steak? Yeah, I think that's what that is. Have you seen that sign? The stack or whatever? That's steak, right?
I don't know. I saw it, but I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, that seems wrong from Tim Hortons.
It does.
If you get a shundo, I'll scream. So will I. I'll do like the opera thing where like all the windows break in the city. All about the candies and max of the hundo. So I'm all happy days. Thanks, BT. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. I mean, Luis, I'm in the same boat. I have a bunch of hundos of these. So yeah, I just want XL candies. Like, and shundos too would be cool, but Groudon doesn't want to do that. Is it worth it to get 1 gold and 1 silver bottle cap to get a shundo Torchic? If you like Torchic, then yeah. Am I doing that? No. But I would respect it if you like him. And 2285. Very, very stonky. But yeah, that one gym is a lucky gym. That's where the hundos come from. Only raiding there from now on. And no back-to-back. We'll check on the XL candies we have for this guy after, though. 3. Okay, XLs. 918. It looks like a lot, but keep in mind, it's like 300 XL candies per hundo to max. I have to max like 4 more hundos. So, yeah, it's a lot of candies, but it's not enough. It's close to enough. The last raid that was around, that's very sad. See what the Go Plus did. Looks like not a lot of anything. Greg says, yo, what's up, man? Okay, so it looks like no shinies were encountered from the Go Plus. The Hundo Groudon is sick, man. That is the highlight of the raid hour for sure. Check for Nundos as well. No. Pretty much done all like the G-Max or the Dynamax in this area too. That's insane. Do you unadd people after a while? So when people are members, I keep them, and if they don't renew it for like a long time, then yeah, eventually I have to. It always sucks, but I mean sometimes you have to. But yeah, like that's how many shinies is that on the day then? 6? No, 7. Because we got this too, right? So 3 shiny Groudons, 2 Chimekos randomly. That's not too bad. But on that note, guys, gonna wrap up for the day. Been live for like, I don't know, 5-ish hours today, but thank you guys so much for being part of the stream. And we'll be live again tomorrow. So make sure you guys are subscribed so you know when I go live and all that stuff. But thank you guys very much for being here. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you on the next one.